everybody. Happy Thursday. Got MIA with no hat today, guys. What you think?
Very cute.
I had to let my head breathe a little bit. I was outside with a Scully on, and I was overheating.
Cold up there, eh?
Yeah, cold. Let's go. Not looking like we're going in a good direction, but we're gonna go somewhere.
No, we're gonna make some money from it though, because those AMDs that I was talking to you about, I just realized are flying.
I do
AMD's
got my
like
hat right here just in case. Once I cool off a little bit.
Yeah, you don't want to let too much good looking out at once. How you doing this morning?
Good. I'm just in preparation for Thunder Snow Mageddon coming up here.
Yeah, we'll send you a generator. We'll figure it out.
Hopefully it's an overreaction, but they're closing down the city tonight, and we'll see what happens. Supposed to get 4 feet of snow.
Yeah, boy. That won't go and make any issues, I don't think, for you.
Man, nobody told me I got the same forehead as Peyton Manning.
You do.
Well, I got a 5 head. Hey, he's got a forehead, it's just not like a drive-in movie theater, but hey, he's a good shit, so we don't bust his chops too much.
Right, naturally.
Stanley, good morning, my friend. How is Pauline feeling? Hopefully well. Yeah, Mullen got some news, Martin, on funding. I would be careful, though. Like I said, I suspect, and this is purely speculation, but I suspect that they will maybe try to roll the reverse split out while the stock is rising. It would make sense. Would have to split less shares, but we have until March for that, Martin. So I don't think it's guaranteed, but I think it's something to keep an eye on. And Mullen right now up at just under 30 cents. Ran to 31 cents earlier.
Mullen's max pain is at 50 cents today. Or, for the end of the week.
Up and about. Good to hear, Stanley. Good to hear. Well, she's been in our thoughts, my friend, and I hope you are, I hope you're feeling good as well. YouTube live in the Discord is like being in the future, about a half minute off. Yeah, that's kind of out of our control, Grumpy, but that's why I always make the disclaimer of keeping an eye on your own charts, and as far as the charting, you might get a little delay. And absolutely, my lady, Nikki and the puppy are gonna have fun in the snow, for sure. So what you got eyes on this morning, Enzo?
I got eyes on a lot of things. I have the NVIDIA news coming out, being halfway decent, but not all that great overall in the market. You're having the max pain today at 145. I was just looking at it. While we're currently at 156. If you can capitalize off of a movement like that, those are $10,000 days off of very little. They have a lot of puts to the 140 all of a sudden for this week. And when I was looking at my charting earlier, I'm looking at a place on NVIDIA that is roughly 149.02. If you're picking up anything right around the 148 mark, those should be able to get there in about 2 weeks if they just run the pattern that they're in. I would assume you're probably going to get a run to like 157.60. But I think we're going to come downside even more. But I would like that one. That's $6 right there. SPY right now is sitting here at 390, trying to hold the 390.14. It's not doing a very good job. AMD is almost trying to break down under the 90. If it decides to go lower than that, I'm looking at what, 68.07. All of these things look like the fact that Tesla can break to the south side. When I was telling everybody yesterday, Apple even looks heavy right here, but you could see a run back to about 147.29. I still think we're going to come downside. But yeah, nothing looks good right now. Everything's looking heavy. The market's falling. We took just a devastating move at some point. I think 8 o'clock this morning that did not, something it didn't like. So I would be looking back towards levels of support this morning.
Could be all this Fed talk. I think we got every Fed speaker talking today. And then
Nice.
Jay Powell talks tonight at 8 p.m. And lots of hawkish. Now they're talking, I forget who the last guy that talked was, but he said, they put a 5% was kind of the goal to get interest rates up to. Now they're saying could go as high as 7%. So we shall see. We shall see.
I'm not even thinking about a bounce on Nvidia until about 150. So we were picking up also yesterday. We were picking up those 180 Teslas. I want to say we were getting into those for less than $100 2 days ago, and then yesterday I think you were able to buy them for for $100 or so. I'm definitely those are definitely in the money, or going in the money.
What are your thoughts on Mullen?
Mullen, that was actually a one that I wanted to look at. Mullen right now has the ability. You said something kind of curious to me. What would them putting a reverse split or something like that out do for them? Like, are they?
I think it would run the stock up initially, but then after the split, then who knows what's going to happen. But it would make sense for them to do a split while it's running, because they'll have to. I mean, they've got till March to get into compliance. It's going to take,
is trade over $1.
Yeah, for 10 days. It's going to take a 300% increase to get there organically. So I think reverse split is definitely happening. It's just a matter of when.
Well, what it did this morning, somebody put 9 million shares of Mullen in for this hour candle this morning to get it back up over the 50, over the 100, and now over VWAP. Right this moment, it's bouncing between, on an hourly chart, right between its 200 MA, which is at 30, and its EMA, or its 50 EMA at 29. It needs to break 31 to the top side to break its 200. 31.5, yeah, 31 cents, but 0.315 to get north of its 200. If it does and it decides to break 32, it's going to be off for the races, and you're going to be looking probably somewhere around the 37 mark. But if it decides to really get going, we could have a day like this where we go and gap back up. That would put yours, I would think, somewhere around 42 cents.
I like it. Wow, DWAC down under 20 bucks, huh? 1987.
Oh, yeah, that was something I said yesterday. I told you it was going to 20. There was nothing good about what. I mean, he went too long. He said some really good things. He said some really not so good things. So
Well, I think the biggest thing was that he He didn't mention Truth Social, did he?
No, I don't know.
I didn't hear him mention it. So I think that's probably the biggest thing, biggest downfall of it. I don't know why my mic is so low today. Sorry about that, Arctic Fox. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Yeah, so they approved a 3-to-1 or 4-to-1 reverse split. They need it to run, or the approved reverse won't get or hold them over the dollar for long. Very true. $18 minutes. Tennis is physical. Buying more of that DNA. I like it. I like it. Today may be a dip buy day. Unless we get some kind of turnaround. Not seeing a lot of anything good in the news. No, it's the other way, Martin. So every 3 shares that you have will become 1 share. So if you've got 300 shares, after the reverse split, you would have 100. The positive of it, Martin, is it reduces the float by whatever. So if it was a 3-to-1 split, it would reverse the float by 300%. So that's the positive side of it. But typically, after the reverse split, it tends to go down. It tends to go down. There have been some outliers, but I wouldn't bank on that. Shift Pixie was one. MindMed was one for a few hours, and then it dropped. So my not financial advice would be if you're looking to just make money, if you're short term, kind of like that, Martin, but that was a little bit more in depth because that was a merger. There's no other stock. Yeah, put my hat on. I feel naked. Okay, now I'm back. So it's kind of like that. Like I said, if I'm playing it the way that you play things, Martin, you may want to look to get out today and then get back in after the dip. If you're holding long term, you can look at it like, these prices are still dirt cheap. Even if you lose a little bit of value after the reverse split, hopefully it'll come back. It's just tough to go against history. And I know we've had people around here with CTRM, with XELA. The list can go on and on as far as people getting screwed over. Naked, which turned into Centro. That's another one. AVCT, another one. So I wouldn't want to be holding something through a reverse split, but that's just me. And I am holding Mullen. I'm not looking to sell today because I'm not selling at a loss. So I'll hold through it and see where it goes. I still like it long term. I just haven't bought the dip because I'm waiting for that dip after the split. So I'll look to load the boat there. Sundial. How did Sundial do on their reverse split? I think that was another one maybe. That had a initial good reaction to it. There you go. KPR RK did a reverse split and then dropped 80%. Nice. Nice. I like it, Brina. I like it. How is Lundy doing, Brina? Back to 100%, hopefully. Did it do bad? I thought it popped for a minute, GTA. I thought it was like the MindMed thing where it popped right after. And then, did it do terrible? MITO. Stealth Therapeutics. Yeah, delisted. So hopefully nobody had any. And look at that one from yesterday, that GLBL that we were looking at, up another 24.5% in the pre-market. So it seems, Lobo, like there's a lot of news coming out of that area this morning. I seen you talking about the plane that got shot down in 2014. I don't think much tops CTRM. Well, CTRM, APOP was another one. Like I said, the list goes on and on. It reverse splits almost seem criminal when you look at it. When you know, I don't know. Crypto investor, Enzo. Crypto investor would like to know, and I've been, I know I didn't talk to you yesterday because I went to sleep, but I know he's been looking on how to give OTC coins. Oh, we got some Hells Angels members getting arrested, huh? Awesome to hear, Sabrina. Very good, very good. Glad she's doing well. Yeah, well, and if you looked into that, Lobo, I believe the same Dutch company that reconstructed everything. I remember there was 2 different companies involved in that. Me and Birdie talked about that about a year ago. Yeah, you know, I mean, at least you've accepted it, Arctic Fox. Acceptance is the the next stage after denial. All right, 11 minutes before the casino opens. And future still not looking good. Mind over matter there, Sabrina. That's why you didn't get sick. Because you were worried about her. You were taking care of her. And mentally, your body just said, nope, we ain't got time for this. Well, GTA, you and CEI, you guys got a very unique relationship. It's like when one of your boys shows up with a black eye and tells him his lady gave it to him, but he's into that kind of thing. So you're just like, okay. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You look pretty deep in thought over there, Enzo. Yeah, well, what we're seeing what's happening now. We're seeing that SBF they're gonna try to just make him the scapegoat and say, you know, the company's all good.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I got a ray of sunshine coming through my window right onto my face.
Yeah, you know what? Robinhood 8.2%. Is the short float right now?
Robinhood?
Yeah.
What are they doing? Robinhood. So they fell 8% yesterday. Down about 1/4% in the pre-market. 9.30 on
He's going to find somebody to run Twitter. Did you see that? The thing that was going on with Elon yesterday?
Yeah, he says he's been eyeing somebody to take over Tesla and Twitter. I don't buy his shit. Don't tell me you don't want to be a CEO when you're a CEO with 3 companies. That's like me coming on here every day and saying, guys, I really don't want to be on YouTube, but.
All right. But what's the, my question is, if he doesn't want to be the CEO of those two companies, there could be another one that he's ready to make.
Could be.
Is he arrogant enough to go and run as Trump's VP?
I don't think he can. I don't think he can.
Okay,
because
good, because he's not a citizen.
Yeah.
Fair play. I think it's actually, I want to say for some reason, now that I think of that, it might be the fact that you can't be the president, but you can be a VP. I don't know why. I think I know that.
It might be. Or there may be something that you have to process. I know you have to be a natural born citizen to be president. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, no, that was a big thing back in 2008 or something like that.
I mean, he exposed something bigger. So if you guys seen, he was involved with a longtime senator who's the head of committees. He was involved in a little Twitter beef with him. And you have all these people that are anti-freedom of speech, anti-really any kind of freedoms, come out and celebrate it and tell Elon he's an idiot. You shouldn't disrespect a member of the Congress on Twitter because there's going to be repercussions. And that's just bullshit. That senator or congressman or whatever he is has no authority that because Elon wasn't nice to him on Twitter to open up investigations into Tesla and waste our tax money. But that's the world we live in, and that's the thing that people cheer on. So, you know, when half the country cheers against fundamental rights like freedom of speech and things like that, it's tough to combat it.
You know, nobody's showing me any love on Twitter right now, you know?
I don't use Twitter much, so I gotta...
You have no idea how short I am, Michael Burry says to Tuesday evening tweet.
Well, the thing with that, Sabrina, I'm not sure exactly how that all played out. But if people remember, Hillary Clinton was the one that brought the whole birther thing up. So it turned into a left-right issue, but that really wasn't what it was. You know, it came from Hillary Clinton. Simple as that. I mean, other people ran with it, sure. But she was the one that initiated it. Oh, Binance made...
I gotta figure out how to do that, Lobo, and I will definitely do that.
Okay. Be on standby, Enzo, because that was my first power flicker for a minute.
Little flicker?
It was the good one though. It was the kind of flicker that you're when you get that and then your stove turns back on and you're like, yes, my time's still set. You don't see the 12:00 flashing.
There you go. Just a little wake up.
It was kind of crazy though that everything went black for a second and then came right back on. So
yeah. If for any reason we lose the stream for a little bit, I'll put the Discord in here.
Yeah, if it happens, guys, I'm not saying it will, but very extreme weather expected here. I'll do my best to get it, and just so you guys know if something does happen. First we'll be in Discord, and we'll obviously try to get this back up, but... Alright, 4 minutes. Thundergeddon, baby, Thundergeddon. I think that's what they're calling it.
This is going to be a short day. Everything is coming in. All of the, all of the imbalances are short. Everything's going down today. No, there is no bounce. There is no bounces. This is a short day here. Not financial advice, but Nvidia just broke down even lower. Tesla's more than likely going to break 182 and keep going. By the way, those Nvidia or those AMDs? Those are right here. I sent you a picture of them yesterday, so keep in mind what those might be looking like after dropping what? Even just from close yesterday, $2.50. and the only places that I can see on NVIDIA might be, or excuse me, AMD to the upside would be 68, but I think it's probably going to get to about 68, 69. I think it could go as low as 65. I think NVIDIA is probably going to go back to 148. Tesla, probably the 178 area again, but the SPY needs to at least come back, in my opinion. We at least need to come back and see 388, but more than likely 385, just on the short term.
And which line would be representing that we're looking at here?
Oh, I mean it's not that. It's if you just turn this off, you can tell like this needs to come back to about.
I'm just messing with you. I know it. I know you know what you're looking at. I know it makes sense to you. You know
I'm looking at these two lines right here. 387, 387.59 and 385.97. We have 1 minute, guys.
I'm with you, GTA. I've never bought Tesla any which way. I never played it. Yeah, don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah, they're saying something like 4 feet of snow here, which isn't unprecedented. We've got that before. It's just a matter of how fast it comes. The main thing is because they're saying there's going to be lightning and thunder, and that gets a little bit tricky. But we got enough warning. The governor issued a state of emergency already. So we'll be good. I got to run out in a bit. At lunchtime, I got to go and just make sure I'm loaded up on some stuff because they say we won't be able to leave the house until Sunday. And for those of you who don't live around snow, think that how that can't happen. It's
it can.
When there's just so much snow, plows don't have anywhere to put it. You literally can't get off the street. So I'll be spent once it starts coming. I like to go around the neighborhood because we got some elderly people. Make sure that their vents are all clear, things like that. So I'll be doing that probably later tonight. Got to keep people safe. Here we go, guys. The casino is open. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a fantastic day. And let's see how we start. I
just got out of that SPY 384 for $120 that I bought for what? I don't know. I can't see it yet. Hold on. 37 cents. 400%. 300%.
Yeah, my SPY puts are up 90% right now. What do you see? Downside or upside?
Down, no question in my mind.
So this expires tomorrow. You think I should hold it a little longer?
What?
390 SPY put.
If you're up. Hold on a second. If you're up,
I'm up over 100% on it.
Yeah, well then, yeah, dude. You can go grab another one at any time.
But I like this one.
Well, I don't care. I just got word that those NVIDIAs are up pretty big. Or I'm sorry, the AMDs.
Alright. Oh, only 79 there? That don't impress me much, tennis. Alright, the market's opening. The S&P actually coming up a little bit from where it opened. Still down 1.08%. The Dow down 0.78%. That order filled. NASDAQ down 1.43%. And that was, let me see, what did I buy that for?
Macy's is trying to break.
I bought that for $74 and sold it for $222.
Beautiful.
Martin Apollo, we need to find one, man. What's the runner today? GLBL. I wouldn't touch that though, Martin. That's up 25%. That's a weird play. Mullen dropping at the open here, falling back down to 28.4 cents. AMC getting whacked down 5%, 717 on AMC. GameStop down under 27, 26.58 on GameStop, 127 on Ape. So Ape, even though, and Enzo, maybe you know this, maybe somebody in the crowd does, even though Ape is kind of a unique stock, it still has to adhere to regulations, right? So if it drops below $1, and Adam Aaron was actually asked about that at the earnings, about the potential for a reverse split on Ape if it gets to that point. I don't think a lot of people thought that it was gonna, but down at 127 now, you got to think there's going to be a potential for it.
Probably. If that I could easily see that being a problem for them. The jobless claims tick lower, just to let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that number's bullshit, so I don't really worry too much about it. But yes, you're right. We gotta pay attention to it. BBWI, Bath and Body Works price target raised to $55 a share from $50 by Wells Fargo. Oh, nice. House members holding press conference on Biden corruption and announcing House investigation.
Bath and Beyond?
No. Bath and Body Works.
Oh, I was about to say it's at $3.
No, I've made that mistake myself, and I might have said Bath and it's hard to differentiate the two. We also gonna get Pelosi, what Pelosi's future holds. She can still stay on as a representative. She may retire. She may go help bring Paul back. We haven't heard much about that after the election. Haven't heard much about those student loans either. Kind of funny. And again, guys, I'm not saying anything. I'm sure that it was purely coincidence that billions of dollars of student loans being, what's the word I'm looking for here? Forgiven. I'm sure it was just a coincidence that literally the day after the election, both the Texas court and the Supreme Court both said, no, you can't do that. Believe me, the timing couldn't have been more off, but so hopefully none of you guys and hopefully nobody else went out there and spent money that they didn't have on the hopes of getting this 20,000 or whatever it was, because if you would have been listening to people like me when they made that announcement, you wouldn't have got excited, because we told you it ain't gonna happen. Enzo probably knows what that means, GTA. I'm assuming those are some Jordan sneakers.
Yeah, probably.
KPRX still moving. I know KPRX had news earlier on their, I don't want to mess this up, does first patient in Abacus Phase 1B study evaluating KIO 301 for retinitis pigmentosa. So, I don't know what that is. Doesn't seem like you want to have it. But it is intended to restore vision loss in patients with retinitis pigmentosa. It's a rare inherited genetic eye disease resulting in degeneration of the retinal photoreceptors and often significant loss of functional vision. So exciting news there for KPRX. That's up 22% at 722.
Give me a second. I'm still looking at stuff.
Oh yeah, Bath and Body Works. It's always hard for me to gauge that, Sabrina, because Canadians shop pretty heavy at Bath and Body Works over here, and I don't know if it's because they can't get it in Canada or if they get it cheaper here. But yeah, like even when our mall is dead, Bath and Body Works always has a presence. They have ridiculous sales, all that stuff.
I just filled short on the SPY for 21st.
21st.
Yeah, I'm looking for... There's a couple things that are trying to go to the upside, like Baba. But I'm starting to look at a short there. Tesla is looking like, I mean, my puts are going up while the stock is moving north. AMD tried to go and grab the VWAP. And I'm looking at a short here as well. I'm looking for the SPY to just get rejected off of its VWAP here, which it looks like it's doing.
D-Pro, Dragonfly is Dragonflying up 42% now, 82.9%. Or 42.9, excuse me, 83.7 cents. Yeah, Sabrina, as a guy, Bath and Body Works makes it very easy to shop around the holidays with gift packages and things like that. They take the guessing out. So I agree. It's an easy place to handle Christmas gifts. DWAC back over that $20 mark, 20.25. CEI not doing you well. GTA down at 13.2 cents. We're about 9 minutes in. Junk Savvy, I'll have that heat map for you in about 6 minutes. And across the S&P top 10, we got Apple down 1.1%, Microsoft down 1.3%, Amazon down 0.95%. Tesla getting closer to that 180 mark there for you, Enzo, down 1.7% at 183.71. Google down 1.5%. Nvidia down just over 0.5%, 158.20 there. Berkshire down 1%. Meta down 2%. So Meta giving
I filled
back a lot
short
of those
Nvidia
gains.
one. I shorted AMD right here. I grabbed 70 puts.
I'm sorry, GTA. I didn't want to. Didn't mean to offend you. Let me rephrase that. CEI is consolidating nicely, down 3% today. How's that? I'm looking right now, Martin. I haven't seen an announcement that it was finalized. But it was, being that it was a private placement, I'm gonna go ahead and say it probably is. So this was the news from yesterday. Tough Bill had agreed with several institutional investors for the issuance and sale of 2.6 million shares of common stock and preferred investment options to purchase up to 10.61 million shares of common stock at $2.86 per share. The private placement is expected to close on or about November 17th. So it should close today, Martin, but I haven't seen an announcement yet. So I'll keep an eye on that for you. But again, Martin, because it's a private offering, the offering itself isn't going to cause price action because those shares aren't being injected into the market per se. But I think it's a safe assumption that the deal should be done today and maybe we see upside. I don't think that it's... I think this is still a value, not financial advice. The problem... hold on one second, Martin. I'm looking at the 30-minute. I'm going to refer that one to Enzo when he's got a second.
What's up?
Have a look at TBLT. Martin's looking at the 30-minute and the 1 hour chart.
Upside if it breaks 247 to the 251. If it breaks there, it'll definitely go back to retest that 262. And I'm assuming if you don't get past the 256, you might get rejected back to the downside of 224.
Well, CBS Frog, we're going to ask Enzo. Maybe he can zoom in on something there. What do you got in the upper right corner?
Upper right corner, I have NVIDIA right here.
Okay. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Hold on.
AMD's about to get stomped on. I've taken Tesla short. I have taken Coinbase has tried to press to the upside. We might try to go green here, and I don't understand why. Tough built. Looks like it could hold structure right here. If it does decide to hold this and go off this double, we're going back. We might just at least, like, this might just be a huge, hold on a minute. Let me look at it on the daily. I don't like the fact that we got topped at 390.88 or 398. We came back, we structured. You could go probably 261, and then you're probably going to go 333. But we need to pass 313. NVIDIA is trying to do the thing right here, but I think it's just trying to grab that. Let's go look at some NVIDIA. There's 160 on NVIDIA, you're joking. If DWAC wants to go green, that's pretty sad.
Randy! Good morning, Mr. Stogner. Good to see you, good to see you. Alright.
Yeah, AMD just ripped against me for no reason. I'm just going to double into that. Where is this move coming from? Please, somebody explain this to me.
Good job, Tennis. Good job.
Oh, okay.
Move on what,
so,
AMD?
No, Google got rejected. Google's been the one that's pushing everything today. Or no. Get off me.
I appreciate it, Randy. You're such a kind soul. I will be saying some choice words directed at you while I'm shoveling said 6 feet of snow. I'll be kind. Holy. Heat map. Whew. Wowzers.
Is it red?
Oh, it's red.
Yep, so we're going to go short again. I need Leroy to come talk to me one time.
Leroy, I don't even think he would want to deal with this kind of market. Dun dun dun. There you go, Junk Savvy. Yeah, I do have a snowblower, but when you get that much, you gotta shovel the top layer off. It's tough. So do we got any... healthcare doing well. So, you know what? Everybody else is losing money, but don't you worry, guys. The drug manufacturers are doing well. So...
Oh, make sure you like and subscribe. I just went short again. I bought 383 puts on the SPY.
Okay. Let's go. I've been trying to get into a routine. I usually wait for this first, unless I'm in a play from the day before or something. I usually wait till after this first half hour. It just makes sense logistically for me. Like when I go let the dogs out, that's usually when I try to get into my first position. I don't want to get you too excited. Not too much red on there. Maybe we look back a little later and we'll see probably more red. Hopefully maybe some green. All right. S&P slipping back to down 1%. The Dow down 0.7%. NASDAQ down 1.09%. So that healthcare, you got Eli Lilly up.
I just went short again on Tesla off the 185 break. Goodbye.
Short on Tesla. Pick it up.
I would like a reversal, please. AMD, I don't know what you're doing, but you're kind of really irritating me right now.
I can crypto. Mr. Enzo, can you give a crypto investor a...
Oh, yeah?
Thank you, sir. There you go, crypto.
Yep, no problem.
And we're still working on that, but yes, crypto. We have to get the give feature. Crypto investor. I promised him I would talk to you about that. He was asking me.
NVIDIA. Yeah, no, I will definitely look at that probably at lunchtime. We shouldn't have any problem getting that done.
Sweet.
Now I am the captain now. Okay. I am the captain now, right now. SPY, I swear to God, if you try to hold 391 after you just broke through it pre-market with decent things happening, I'm going to be frustrated. AMD, you need to go find somewhere to, like, sit down somewhere. Unless this is just gonna rip back just unmercifully. SPY, listen. I need something to fail here. NVIDIA is failing, it's 500, or excuse me, it's 200, and it's 50 right now, but it might move. I don't think that this is a long day here. It sounds like your keyboard is from like the Houston era in NASA. Houston, we have a problem.
Yes, Tennis, we are actually an LLC. We have a Cash App. We do have a Cash App. You know,
We'll have a bank account after today.
Yeah. And I'm going to start writing checks.
Hey. I'm about it.
People always tell me I write checks, my mouth...
Your cheeks can't cash?
My mouth writes checks, my ass can't cash. So.
Yes, sir. Well, it's a good looking one, you know. At least that.
But yeah, if you are so inclined, Enzo can give you that Cash App information.
It is.
Oh, AOC getting involved. She must not got her Taylor Swift tickets, huh? Because now she's involved with the Ticketmaster, Live Nation stuff.
It is the money sign outside the charts. Oh yeah, Tesla, come on down through VWAP. Don't even think about it. Don't. Oh yeah, look, SPY, break the 391, come back down, just rip it unmercifully.
Oh, there is a.
ENSC might be your runner. It's getting back to its daily highs. Oh yeah, come on in. Oh, the water's warm. Man, these are beauties. Yeah, I've ripped several 100% options up already that have gone through the yeah, we're up 29 on one that I'm looking at, and we were picking them up yesterday for nothing. A bunch of different things that were sold this morning.
Appreciate that, Randy. AMC down at 728 now. GameStop 2662. Ape trying to go green, 131 on Ape. And pretty much right where we started the day, with the Dow down 0.75%, S&P down 1.09%, the Nasdaq down 1.19%.
Ooh. Uh-oh. This is getting heavy.
Meta approaching that 110 mark, might fall under there. And I don't see how they can. If you've been following any of this Meta, they are ridiculous. Like the people, there was an interview yesterday with I'm not sure if it's what his position is in what's the other company that does the VR something labs, Mind Labs or something labs, whatever it is. It's part of Meta, but it's that division. And they're just basically like, yeah, we're gonna keep spending billions of dollars. You know, gonna be, but 10 years from now, you know, you might see a return on your investment. So my thoughts, I'm super bearish on Meta. They're gonna keep. The only thing that can keep them afloat is if something happens with TikTok and they continue to make money off of Facebook and Instagram and then just blow it in the metaverse, because they need to get called out. It's like, oh yeah, you spent all these billions and you got block figures in 3D. You got a one of those things that I had when I was a kid. Like, it's trash.
Just to let you know, the market is moving up like this on no volume. So we are coming back. We just, like, almost on everything that was moving, we just wick topped and immediately started giving back support. Look at SPY. That was a rally that, like, they just sold everybody a rally right there, and it just ripped it back against them. And I am making buku dollars on everybody's sadness right now. Whoever was just long right there is not feeling very good about their Tesla position that was just long, that tried to break up 3 times. Their AMD just tried to break north. If the chips want to keep going, that's one thing, but it looks like Nvidia is losing its 50 right here. My returns on my Tesla puts are already up 100%. And they just crossed VWAP, just like literally within $1 or a dollar and a half. What's the name of that game? I win. Bye-bye, Tesla. Goodbye. Have a good time. Later, bud. Hold my hand.
Got a boy, Randy.
Yeah. We're gonna start skydiving here, baby. I'm about to get wet and wild.
I don't know. I haven't made it out of one of these robberies. I can't call it a heist.
I don't know what to call it.
Well, we'll leave it up to you fine folks. We need a new word for a heist that's not a heist.
AMD's about to give some back here. Yo. I'm gonna call Tennis's physical out for that. I'm assuming. That's much appreciated. That's all love. I definitely will make sure that he gets the notification for that one. That's huge. I appreciate you both.
Oh, have I really had this up the whole time?
What?
That thing over my face? Tennis, you the man.
Don't,
you know nothing's ever necessary, my friend. But
don't you even
you know I
think about
appreciate it.
Google.
Yeah, we're running a Voyager type scam in those heists.
Oh yeah.
A mugging, I like it. A mugging, a caper. Caper's good.
Well, what we want is we want you to be able to feel like you went. We want you to feel like you went through the Voyager problem, and then the FTX. We want to get both kind of cycles going, you know. Bye, spy. Goodbye. Have a good time. Videswa. Go. Tesla, help me out here a little bit. Where's Leroy, man?
And the drug companies are literally the only green in this heat map now. So, there's that.
Yeah, because the stock market's doing them if it holds here.
All right, coming up on 10 o'clock. We're about a half hour in, guys, and the market, the sky is falling.
Yes, it is. NVIDIA just broke through its this little channel that I was looking at, and it's coming through VWAP pretty quick. This is going down. Oh, this is going to feel excellent.
Commandeering. I like that one too, Sabrina. I like commandeering. Damn, Tennis. Much appreciated, yes, brother. Much appreciated.
Huge support. Appreciate that a lot. That actually might be a thing too. We might like, instead of having.
What's up, non-refundable? Stick up. You got to do this one. Nah, give me all the money. You see.
Hey, there goes the 390 mark on those puts. So just I think everything that I had said yesterday that could possibly drop through the bottom has already happened at 10 a.m. the next morning. But I was telling everybody for a couple of days. Like you're looking at NVIDIA trying to go back through 160, but we're looking at I think 140 or 152 on NVIDIA or something like that. AMD's probably gonna come back. What, that max pain for tomorrow is 65. Meta's is 109. Amazon's is 100. Neo is 1050. Lucid is 50, or excuse me, 15. But what's really strange is that the SPY's max pain today is at 389. And I think that's funny because that 389 evaluation was literally only off of the options for yesterday, because they only had those 317s, the ones that are expiring today, for one day. So people are looking at the max pain today and seeing it at 389 or 398, but tomorrow it's 385. So if you look past the max pain one day, look at Tesla. Tesla's trying to come through the bottom and keep the SPY from perking back up here. But if you look for like through one more day, 385.
What about Macy's? Macy's balling, up 11%. They had their earnings this morning. I would be careful with that. So they beat on everything, but let's see. They beat the consensus. So their sales were through 5.23 billion, beating consensus 5.2.
Tesla, go for it. Get you some, girl. Woo! 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 That's disgusting. Go through it.
Tennis, I would buy the Xbox One S. I mean, you can go for the bigger one, the X, but I think the S is just perfect. You got to get down with us, Tennis. I don't play much video games in the summertime and stuff like that, except with Nikki, but wintertime, I don't leave the house unless I have to, so try to find a little bit of time to blow off some steam. What's nice is, you can, like I can game with Enzo and kind of be getting work done and be gaming at the same time. So it's kind of cool.
I'd be playing COD right here if it didn't make me look stupid. Like, if it didn't take the optics, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to some guy playing Call of Duty while he's trading stocks. Like,
real quick, it was Bullard, Fed's Bullard, that said funds rate of 5% to 7% may be needed.
Oh yeah, they'll tell us that we have a 50% or a 50 basis though.
Well, and they still might do that in December. I think they might only do a half percent, and we may rally on that. But I don't think it's a true rally. I think it's, I don't know. Lobo uses that 1S. And Lobo, I don't know if you were in here when Loki stopped back in yesterday. I know a few people were looking for a review on that God of War. There you go. As I say his name, he says it's awesome.
Tesla looking like it's trying to get rejected real quick. NVIDIA trying to hold VWAP. The SPY tried to get that 390. Where the hell did VWAP? What? You get a red candle, but VWAP goes to 391.70. Confusion. The day traders are messing with the SPY here.
Bond yields on the rise again.
Mm-mm.
And that BBWI Bath and Body Works. Maybe a good dip here. Still up 18%, but down off that high. Hit the high at 39.51. Down now at 36.63.
Oh, NVIDIA, you're gonna try it, aren't you? NVIDIA's gonna try to go and retest 161. You guys are just playing, like, they're the theta burn that these idiots are, like. Look at Tesla. Just go, baby. You got it. You got it. Just, hey, it's time. Go. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Look at it. Oh, yeah.
I love it, Tennis. I love it. Stick to your guns, baby. Stick to them guns.
AMD, I swear to God, I will buy every AMD graphics card I can find in the lower 50 and light them on fire. That'll probably have an adverse reaction.
Yeah,
doesn't want to break.
Low key, I think PlayStation has Xbox beat on exclusives now. I think it used to be the other way around with Halo and things like that, but I think I think if you're looking for exclusive titles, unfortunately, I have to give the nod to PlayStation on that. Wah wah. I'd like to call it a Roy Munson. You probably won't get a much better deal anywhere, Tennis. Your best bet would be probably like, the only thing that's going to differ is like you can get a deal that maybe includes like a couple games or something, or an additional controller. Tough to find real. If you can find it in stock and you're just paying retail on it, because we're still at the stage where even though they are more readily available, there's still a lot of POSs out there that buy them and sell them. Or like hold on to one when you're scouring the internet looking for one for your kid's birthday, and then tell you a month later, well, I had some, but I didn't think you wanted to pay the price that I had for them, so go fuck your kid. Stuff like that. There's people like that out there. Excuse my language. So you probably won't get a much better deal somewhere else, is what I'm saying. If as long as you're buying it from retail and not from a third-party seller.
Just to let you know, Alibaba is hitting its daily high real quick, and just decide, I don't know what it's doing. There is
Alibaba's got to be looking good. Probably not to the Canadian people. If you guys seen Xi Jinping put little Trudeau in the corner yesterday, that was pretty good.
I don't think anything in the look, I'm sticking to my trade. I'm staying south here.
Okay. Game Pass is absolutely amazing, Tennis. So that includes everything. So you get the ultimate game, like it used to be Xbox Live, you would have to pay for, and then you would pay another subscription for Game Pass. Now they got Game Pass Ultimate. So that pays for all your online services. It gives you a ton of free games to choose from. They're always putting new games on there. And I think it's like $15 a month or something, but it's me and Nikki are able to share it, so by far it's the best value that I get of any subscription service. It literally makes it so if you never want to buy a game, you'll have plenty of games to play without ever worrying about it. And what's cool is it's not just like, oh, it's not like, here's a bunch of old games. Sure, there are some old games in it, but on Xbox, they've cut deals where a lot of games, the day that they launch, go right to Game Pass. So anything that Microsoft Studios is involved in, you'll get for free. Plus, you get all the EA titles. You get like 10 hours of like a trial, and it's not like a demo where they just show you the good parts of a game. You get to download the actual game. You can play it for 10 hours before you decide if you want to buy it or not. I like Quest. I like Hunt. What was Crypto Investors? He had a good one. Not that you guys had a lot of good ones. He had what was it? I can't remember it now. Well, interesting deals with Activision right now. We've seen Activision cutting ties, and I believe that was a 14-year relationship with China. And what they had is they had a deal with this company in China. They were the second biggest gaming company under Tencent. They were distributing World of Warcraft, things like that. They cut ties with them. I have to think that they're cutting ties with them in advance of the Microsoft deal possibly going through, and that would explain Activision cutting ties over there. Still up in the air, though. All right, it is 10:12. The market just about exactly where we opened, with the S&P down 1.12%, the Dow down 0.7%, NASDAQ down 1.25%. In that S&P top 10, NVIDIA and United Health, the lone remaining green. NVIDIA up just 0.25%. and falling. About to go red right here. United Health up 1.3%. We've seen healthcare being the only green sector. Nvidia dropping red now, 159, fighting right around the 159 mark, down just about 0.1% already. Microsoft falling, Amazon falling, Tesla down 2.25%, Google down 1.7%.
Avis de soir.
Short Goodbye. Change, I like that. Oh, China approved 70 games in November, including Tencent's Metal Slug. Yeah, and now do they still have, I haven't seen anything change on that. They still have those regulations where kids can only play like on the weekends and things like that. D-Lo. So coming back down, 965, down 8%. And this was, what's the name? It sounds made up. What's the name, Martin Apollo, that came out with all the, came out with a bunch of short news. Hold on, let me find out. They've got it. They're like Hindenburg, but a different company. Let me see if I can get it. They sound made up. Oh, yeah. Muddy Waters is their name. Muddy Waters. They didn't steal that from anywhere. They're the ones that came out and said that their financials are that they're basically telling lies, this and that. D-Lo came back and combated that and said this guy's full of shit and to not listen to him. So I'm not saying it's an exact Hindenburg type play, but it could be one of those situations. It could go both ways, though. I like it, Tennis. I like it. I don't like that you're getting destroyed, but I like the positive attitude. I like the positive attitude. And again, stick to your convictions, Tennis. Stick to your convictions, and you know exactly what you're doing.
Now we're going to hold? Really? Is that what we're doing? I don't think so.
Did Alibaba have their earnings today?
I don't know. Alibaba's really messing shit up.
I think they may have had earnings. Yep, that's why they're flying. Okay, so this is Alibaba news. Ukraine asserts it does not take blame for Poland missile attack. I think I gave you a great example earlier of that, Enzo.
Yeah, they're just... It's pretty sad.
Crypto exchange Gemini suffers $485 million in outflows. Bahamas regulators lock horns over control of bankruptcy proceedings. Well, you gotta love when a false flag goes wrong. You gotta love it.
No, there's no way.
Well, that was the plan. The plan was let's get the U.S. involved. Let's drag the U.S. into this. If we make it seem like Russia attacked a NATO country, that automatically drags the U.S. into it. And then when they figured out, oh wait, maybe we shouldn't have let people take pictures of those missiles so they know they're where they came from. And then the narrative turned. And I just love that even, and again, take this the way you will, but why can't they accept any responsibility? Okay, Ukraine fires missiles, regardless, okay, they were firing missiles to stop Russian missiles. And Russian missiles are coming from this way. Ukraine fires missiles that way, trying to stop them. Hits Poland, and then says it's Russia's fault.
Apple, are you on drugs?
I get it. If there was no war going on, it wouldn't have happened. But still, take a little responsibility. which it doesn't matter. I'm sure it's our money that'll be rebuilding it. So, SATX. What in the flying banana? So SATX, we remember this from 2 days ago. Halted up now. I don't even know what the percentage is. We'll see when it comes back. Halted up at 41.80. Just shot up about 50% in a minute. And then its counterpart, well, we kind of made it its counterpart, GLBL. That's up 16.5%. Baba's still on the move, 82.55 on Baba.
Just to remind you guys, what was this? When this thing ran at 12:40, this was yesterday. 12:40 yesterday, the market decided to go and completely leave off of a top. 12:40 yesterday is exactly when, or excuse me, 2 days ago. And even if you look 2 days ago off the, right about 30 minutes after we dropped through the bottom on the SPY. This doesn't feel good to me.
Lobo, why is nobody asking questions? Well, the same reason nobody's asking questions about why CNN was kicked out of Ukraine for airing footage that Zelensky didn't like people seeing.
Because nobody cares.
Possibly saluting a certain historical leader that we deem to be a bad thing.
Oh, the stash guy?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so certain questions just don't get asked, Lobo. But you know what? The information is out there. They can tell me I can't talk about it. They can tell you can't talk about it, but you can find it. You can find it, and
Nvidia, where are you going? Like, just explain this to me. Like, where are you going?
The whole semiconductor all just went green. NXPI up 1% now. Broadcom just broke into the green. Qualcomm up over 1%.
So we're just gonna go and revisit what the lows of pre-market, or what the beginning of pre-market. Like what? Run it back up to 394 on the SPY. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's go and let Nvidia pump back to, like, this is stupid. There's no reason for this. Like, if I'm not concerned with it. I'm gonna keep buying the exact same amount of, or the exact options that I'm buying. They're giving them to me at a ridiculous price, and we're basically going to just get rejected off of 148.70 on Apple. What do you think that's going to do to things that are like Nvidia, that are going to be going right into 162 and then probably 162.95 if those keep getting smashed? And then the SPY has the ability to just get wrecked on right here at 195 or 395. I'm telling you, this isn't going to work. This market is not going to survive that move.
Yeah, Enzo's going to take his ball and go home too if this stuff keeps up.
I don't know, but your little one's pissed down there.
Yeah, she's got to go outside.
You were just
What's up, old Raven?
Miss Junk Savvy, you are too kind. We appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. You are a gentleman, a lady, and a scholar.
I'm gonna go let this dog out real quick before she runs up in here and
Yes,
crashes the scene. I'll be right back.
I'm very confused what they're doing. I'm still taking this short. I don't care. This feels awful. There's very little. DUX down another 5-piece. Yeah, go ahead. Are we gonna just go and grab those shares? I'm gonna be so mad. If it goes to 162.97, I'm gonna be so tilted. CTMX is going sideways, but that thing looks like it's ready to break. Oh, we failed. Never mind. Yeah, if you just mute the stream on YouTube, usually it, like if you came into the Discord, you could just mute the stream. It's a little more on Apple Long. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Apple Long is like jerking off with sandpaper. How is this going to go and make this move? I would be very interested. I would be very, very interested. We're basically gonna have one of those days where we go and run through our 200s back to what the daily high or that resistance level from yesterday, and then we come screaming right back through it tomorrow. Like, why go and do it now? Why not go and do it now? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you have added those options from yesterday just to go and give us the 95 max pain or the 398 max pain? Just to go, like, it seems like there's that would be for nothing. Gotta keep the lights on. Oh, we keep the lights on. I just prefer to do it with the lights off. You know what I mean? It's more what's the sense? Sensory. And plus, whenever oh, safety meeting, yeah, 100%. Safety meeting in the Degenerates live. Yeah, we have. You can come into the YouTube live part of the Discord, Bree. It's just us doing it with a live stream. Nobody can talk in here. Cheers, Nunya. I will join you with your cheers. Yeah, what's up, Loki? But yeah, nobody can talk or mess up the stream or anything like that. It's just a little bit more like time sensitive. There is a chat in here as well. Can I bring? No, you can't bring the bot. That would be playing live on the YouTube love. Where is my letter? What are we doing here? Time delay is much more. Yes. No, Loki, you're 100%. Yeah, it's very, very. Don't do it. Apple, don't do it. There's no reason. Don't even think about it. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. It's just hard to germ core. Oh, you lost, dude. I'm sorry about that on them slots. You know, they're trying to take your paper. But yeah, if you're more than welcome to come in here on the ouch, or in the Discord. We are just hanging out. Hey, Spy, go ahead and suck it. I don't know if that's kosher, but I'm really trying to figure out what the advantage of this is. I'm truly trying to figure this one out. Because if you're gonna run this right back into its daily low right here at pre-market, or the first low of pre-market, just to take it back to the downside, what, like, for what? Are you trying to get people baited back to the 394, or are we going? Like, this looks like Amazon has the ability to get rejected here. We have a bunch of things looking bullish and running to, I guess, their absolute maximums. But why? Oh, Arctic Fox loves the Tesla long. I could see it going long. I mean, Tesla I could see going long. I don't see Apple, Microsoft, Google, who's already run over 100. It was at 95 earlier this week. Like that, we still haven't had enough good information come out at this point for us to feel like we're out of a bearish sentiment market. Cheers. Did the I'm unsure why. Did the stream just disconnect? Enzo, can you check DOLO? Yes, sir. I don't even want to look at Tesla right now. That's gonna be a huge bag. Oh, that's downside if it does not get over the 277, or excuse me, 1077. That's 1032. No, that's a rejection. 30. That might be support there. Actually. Hold on. That's a 38, 29, 21, then you have a bottom. You might be able to get the 14 crack back, but I think that you're more than likely having you have a gap up here which you use this support. That's on a daily. I could see them having you have range down to the bottom, but if you use VWAP right here at 975, that would be support. It might just want to go and take it. You could get realistically 14 to the top side. I think you're probably going to end up seeing like 11, 12 and come back to the downside. I don't know what this is, but I mean it's just been in this range 24 to 19, and then it drops through 19 and decides to lose half of its value. That doesn't make me feel solid. My thoughts is I would not be in a stock like that, but I don't know what it is at the same time. But 14, I could see 14 to the top side, downside to up between $4 or $5. Yes, sir. What do you mean you can't take much more losses? Are you like, what are you doing wrong? We gotta get that under control. If you're having loss, or you might be putting something, you can't, by the way, Sabrina, you can't just walk in and go, oh yeah. You can't do that. It doesn't work here. Yeah, there's no reason that you should be the gap to. Okay, hold on a minute. You're talking about the gap back to $49 or $45 up there. You're gonna need some big boy pop. When were these movements? You did drop low here. I could see that being a bigger scale, but like, man, that's a scary thought. Gap back to 40. I could see it 42, but I would think that you're probably going to get rejected at 29 if you're having this amount of downside. Yeah, I mean, if just on a weekly, I could see 1250. This is interesting to me now. Rejected. Okay, or just completely say, fuck me. Excuse my French. Yeah, there's the rejection right there, and that's why you got rejected. I could see you getting, man, that $14 area is tricky, because I think that that's where they're wanting to bounce back to, but it seems very sketch that it would do that. You might get just blown right off the ball at 1250 and sent right back to the downside. That amount of, I mean, weekly volume has never been anywhere close to this. Even from the total of $49 to 28, we didn't even have anywhere close to the red volume we do right now on that. That's a scary one.
Oh, nice, Martin. D-Lo issue. Yeah, so I seen a statement yesterday. I don't know if it was an official statement or if they just kind of, if it was like an interview or something. So we'll see. D-Lo at 1027 now.
SPY is back underneath its VWAP coming to the downside. Trying to break through 391.34. I think that...
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I think that if we don't keep the social sentiment, I think that we just move basically off of good news on a couple things, but we didn't... I don't think anything that we're doing right now is actually going to hold. I would be concerned that we don't just go right back down to the downside off these. We could get some more run to the top side, maybe another dollar out of the SPY or so, but I think that ultimately, if you're going out any time or length of time, you're going to be looking at the downside. Miss Robin won 69 OTC coins, by the way.
Awesome. And Milady, Thank you so much for that inbox. I think that's a great idea, and I'll talk to you about that later, Enzo. She had a really cool idea for Patreon stuff.
Oh yeah, she's full of good ideas all the time.
Love it.
Yep. Man, that looks good on the video. I need that to come back through a little bit. I would need AMD to actually just get rejected where it did actually get rejected. False break. It's not a red engulfing, but that's a pretty deep candle. I'll take the rejection right here off the top of AMD to the downside if it'll give it to me. It's gonna be off that little weird break candle.
Yeah, Martin, all I would say, in addition to everything you know, I know you know how to play FOMO, Martin. just be careful with this because we've seen this kind of action with Sinestech. We seen it back in the day with Lordstown Motors.
Well, it's moving. Hold on a minute. This thing, I would see it. Probably that 12 area, Martin. You could play that for $1. You could play it. I mean, you could hold a couple of them for however long you want. But the first place that this took a jump at was $14, and it's already been rejected at the 1434. It might not run all the way back solid 18 or I mean, you might get $18 or $21, but you're more than likely going to end up getting topped, and they're going to scream this back to the downside at 11.14.
Yeah, and then what'll happen either today, tomorrow, even next week, Muddy Waters will double down on that because they have no repercussions. They can come out and tell you, hey, I'm shorting a stock, and they can put a little disclaimer that says everything in this article is opinions, and then they'll proceed to tell you how this, and this is what's going on, and they're completely unliable for it. And yeah, just watch your back with them. People like Muddy Waters, people like Zach Morris, people like
oh, good God,
people like Hindenburg. You know, they short a company, and then they come out and release a bunch of half truths, and they do it under the guise of this is an opinion, so they're not held liable.
Well, they're also complete douche.
Yeah, they are.
Like they suck. Those people absolutely suck.
And it would be one thing if they were just exposing stuff, but how do you take them? How do you take them seriously when they reveal the short position, and that's factual, and then they, like I said, the first tagline in any article will say this is just the author's opinion. And it's the same. Yeah. It's the same scam that they ran with Litecoin. All of that. As long as you push information out through a third party.
1118 right there. 1113, 1118. That area of resistance right there. That's where it's like, hey, we're gonna break it over the top there, and then watch. You're more than likely going. I would say 60-40. You're going downside. I might be wrong. I don't trade things like this, but I'm saying what I've seen and what MIA has gone and said to me, like.
Well, because with stuff like that, there's enough people out there that just read headlines and just read catchphrases and don't look into it anymore. And like I said, odds are, even after the statement comes out from D-Lo, Muddy Waters will probably double down on what they're saying and.
Baba is just running, and it's trying to get. It's trying to get a little bit here, but I don't think it's going to. I don't think anything, or I don't think any of this is about to break tops at this point.
Yeah, I think it is in play, Martin. I don't think it's a guarantee. Because I think the short side is probably loaded as well. But yeah, it'll take good timing. It'll take a good statement from D-Lo. But yeah, I don't often say that, Martin. I don't buy into the short squeeze on a lot of things, but I do think there is some potential there. Not financial advice.
So Google's like 40 cents away from its level of resistance.
Yeah, GTA, that's pretty crazy, those stats. And I don't know what's going to happen with that game Sunday. Like I said, they were talking about moving it to Detroit. We did that a few years back. We got like 6 feet of snow in a couple days, and they moved the Bills game to Detroit. They may have to cancel this. I know what they're saying now is it may be too late as far as travel for them to be able to travel and get the stadium ready and all that stuff. So,
real quick, can you take my camera down and put the heat map up? I want people to look at this.
Yeah, hold on one second.
The entire S&P 500 is red. The entire thing. The entire thing. But there are things like the chips. There's things like everything was run back to its lows. They let it run down in pre-market, like Apple, and then they ran it right back to its lows of the day yesterday, which would be the support that they just broke, that was now resistance. That resistance is now proving it looks like it's going to reject most of this stuff, like the chips, Apple, hopefully. DLO is breaking up to the top side, and you might, you know, I'm out of my league on that one. That's probably 1206. I can give you play or like where it's gonna go momentarily, but I have not a clue. If it does break back to 42, congrats, Martin. I would never go and try to call a move of that distance. Anybody can short DLO though. There might be a lot of people piling right there at 13.
Yeah, SATX halted upside again at 46.50. That SATX has halted again.
Oh, great. Yep, no, that's a Bree play right there. Bree definitely told us about that. $9 roughly.
Yep. Oh, she called the one yesterday too that ran right with it. She called it at 13. It ran up to 30. That was GLBL.
Yep. That one had a lot of social sentiment behind it.
Baba's still flying. Hood's starting to move. What's up with Hood? Hood up 2.5% now.
So look at the overall heat map here. Like, does that look good to you? Okay, because I don't think that looks very good to me. But what's funny?
You got two things, and that's it. Well, three things. You got semis, drug manufacturers, and healthcare plans. The only green.
Yeah, some tech came back a little bit, but it all went
a little bit. But tech is a weird one when it comes to the heat map, because you have a lot of the big wigs in tech that, okay, you look at someone like Google, like it's a tech stock, but it's also a communication stock, so it kind of drags both things down.
Right, but
so even though you see some tech coming back here and you got semis green, it doesn't take into effect the tech that's scattered throughout the other kind of subdivisions that play into, and we're seeing a little bit of it's probably the semiconductors that are boosting the NASDAQ right now.
Yeah, I just filled another position on the SPY to the downside.
And Lobo, I wouldn't get too interested, or I wouldn't get too excited about it. I mean, it could be, but I've personally, in the last year and a half, 2 years, watched more congressional testimony and hearings and things like that than I have in my whole life. And if I learned anything, it all results to a big nothing. So they'll come in there, they'll yell at some people. They'll say, we got to get to the bottom of this, and we're going to do this, and usually nothing happens. I mean, I hope Rand Paul lives up to some of his expectations. I hope we see Fauci dragged into court amongst other people. But we'll see.
What a stupid name.
Yeah. Non-refundable. Enzo, will you please help non-refundable out?
About what?
He needs
I
an
want to buy
olive
some
branch,
Netflix.
man. He needs an olive branch.
So what I'm doing is I am looking at the break of like a 387, but I don't know when that should be happening. I'm assuming that if we go through the 390, we will more than likely end up 389 south of that. I'll look at that in a second, Bree. But yeah, I think that if we can go and watch this market come through, it got rejected from its dailies. The SPY is hurling itself through 390. I would look 387. Several days out.
Too late. He's got those 387 puts. Let's go, baby.
Oh, okay. So this is what I don't want though, is people to go and like hear me say, what if I would have just said 380 or 387? But I don't see that for another like 2 or 3 weeks. I think we're gonna go calls to the upside here. That would have screwed you.
No.
I don't speak to just hear myself talk sometimes. I want to make sure that people understand why I'm getting into the plays that I'm getting into, so that everybody understands when I have options that are hundreds of percent or whatever the case. I'm not doing it just because I thought, oh, I have the money to throw at it. Like I take this very seriously. Market's going downside. SPY is trying to go and break that 390. It's probably going to come revisit the 390-25 area. And we're looking at getting just rejected off of AMD. That DLO got immediately smacked right there at the 1114, or excuse me, the 1180 area, and is trying to use that 1114 to support. Micron is coming to the downside. Market's trying to break to the downside here. So DLO might not go and survive that market break to the downside of Martin. You're up $6. Well, I don't know what the entry point you got into those calls into, but depending on what are they, probably he probably got them for today too, knowing that beautiful man. Hopefully you went like at least 4 days. I'm not saying weeks out. I said several days. But yes, I said this to somebody in the Discord the other night when we were playing poker. It seems like there's a cheat code that I've found. Kind of, if you stay around the 60, I think it's like $37 to $68 area on options when you're playing a couple days out. It seems like those always want to go back a little further than everything else. It's just something I've noticed, but I was looking at that. But yeah, if you're looking at what tomorrow's options, I could see you getting the 387s. You need a pretty decent move with a break even of 386. So what I want people to pay attention to is the fact that the break even on that contract is going to put you lower than where I think we're going to go. So you would end up taking something like a 390 and let it break under 387, because the 388.04 would be that break even on that contract. So even if it did go and expire and you held it to expiration, which I don't recommend anybody doing. Workers plan a walkout, great. Did DLO take off for you?
I don't know, but we got Arctic Fox and Martin Apollo involved in a FOMO. All is right in the world. I like it.
There you go.
It is so bright in my house right now with my shades down.
Yeah, from the white.
Yeah, like it's snowing. It's snowing and there's no clouds. It's snowing and it's sunny. This is how you get this, whatever they call it, thunder snow.
Yeah, no, just to let everybody know, I'm sticking with every play that I had this morning. If you want a visual of why, you're more than welcome to come in the Discord. We're hanging out in here. Ouch.
Oh, also news. Sorry to interrupt you. News on the railroad strike. We are not in the clear. I misspoke yesterday. We have votes going on next week. It has been bumped up. It looks like December 5th, I think. But not looking good. Not looking good. Potential early December strike. So we'll keep an eye on that. And one thing I'll say about that, guys, let's take it away from the stock market for a second. I know a lot of us live paycheck to paycheck, things like that. But if you can get Christmas shopping, stuff like that done in the next 2 weeks just to be prepared, I think people underestimate the effects of a railroad strike. People don't think railroads. People think railroads are extinct. People, unless you happen to live near railroads that you see stuff like that, a lot of people don't take the consideration. So if you're able to get some, and I only say that because number one, the ability to get products, and then number two, you're going to be overpaying for stuff because supply and demand. So if you're able to, even food, even stuff like that, if you're planning a Christmas dinner, if you're able to buy some of the supplies now or in the next 2 weeks, that's all. Hopefully it gets averted, but I would prepare for the worst with this because it looks like the one union, and I'm not going to misspeak and try to say names, it looks like they've already voted against it, and basically two of the unions that still have to vote, they pretty much said it doesn't matter what they vote, they're gonna stand with the other ones either way if there is a strike. So there's a few different dates. I think December 5th is the first one. I think we're good for November. The first potential strike would come early December. Yeah, that's usually it, Arctic Fox. When my part of the country makes national headlines, it's usually not for anything good. If you're seeing up here on me, it's usually something bad or weather related. But we've been through it. We'll be good. And you know what I say, Arctic Fox? There's always a silver lining. I will say that about my community. When things like this happen, it's unfortunate that it takes things like this, but you always see the good. You see the good in people. You see people digging people out. People stuck. People shoveling each other's. You see all that stuff, man. It's you almost revert back to basic necessities and back to the days of yore, where community meant something, where you cared about your neighbors, you looked out for their well-being, they looked out for yours, and I'm ready. I did just get word that my grocery stores are absolutely bare, so as soon as I get off here, that's my first stop to try to.
If you need to go now, go.
No,
don't.
No,
Like,
good.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Instacart? Nobody can drive.
No, it hasn't got hit hard. We ain't got hit hard yet. It's not coming till this afternoon. It's supposed to really start like right after school gets out. So they cut it close. They let school go on today. Buffalo didn't. Buffalo shut everything down. Niagara Falls is in a weird spot where like we're at the convergence of. We'll have two different storms always like converging on us because of where the water is and stuff.
Yeah, when Arctic Fox like the guy's name is Arctic Fox, and he goes, "I know these huge no, go, just go take care of your stuff. We'll be here. Like you
Let's make some
I would
money
rather
first. Let's
you
make some. No, I'm not leaving here till non-refundables put is worth up 100. No, 50%. 50%. It's Thursday. If it was Tuesday, I'd say 100. It's Thursday. I'm not going anywhere till non gets out of this play up 50%. I'll sit here all damn day if I got to.
Well, then he needs to put his 50% buy order in.
He's got 10% gains, 40 more percent, and I'm heading to tops, baby.
We're getting rejected on DLO again. One at 11. It's trying to use that 1102 as support.
That's right, Sabrina. That
Downside,
waterfall
Apple
effect.
short. Yeah, this is go. I'm out here. If you're looking at what I'm looking at, baby, I'm in there like swimwear. Oh, later AMD, get yourself some of that snack pack that smiles back, dude. Come on down. SPY's breaking down to the downside right now. Where's that leave Tesla? Tesla's back down over. Oh yeah, baby. This is all rejection. This is all just what?
So
Probably boof on the hour candle.
If I had sunglasses right now, I would literally put them on. It is so bright.
Your future's bright, baby.
It's ridiculous, man. This is with blackout shades. I got blackout shades. It's still coming through here. Calm before the storm. All right, we got the S&P now down 1.21%. That's, I don't know. Maybe it is good. Maybe I should get sunshine more often. The Dow down 0.82. You like Jello pudding cups? I'm more of a snack pack kind of guy. I like the snack packs.
Oh, the pudding cups are so much better. You think DNA will sit? Give me a second. No. It'll probably go and give you 180. We tanked here. We lost here. That's gonna be the low of low though. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Does this usually run adverse to the market? Because if it runs adverse to the market, yeah, we dropped for the last 3 days here while we had red days or sideways days. We had green here. I actually, for some reason, I don't know why I don't know who I looked at this for, but this trend, I don't know. I told people that it was probably downside on DNA, and the reason why was because it broke over this. It could come back down. Let's look. Oh, actually, you might get a bounce here. Hold on.
Damn, Lobo. Sorry to hear that, man, but grateful that your stepson happened to be off that day, man. Amazing. That's
You could bounce here.
Awful.
That's no. I don't know what happened. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Let's call that a bounce. If you can get the. I would like my Weeble to stop glitching, please. Thank you. Yeah, I would give you the bounce at 202. Yeah, let's call that a bounce. If you can get the return back, I would assume that you hold 2, and I would be looking at 207 for the breakback. If it doesn't hold that, then that's going to be scary. But somebody is buying 70, almost 120,000 shares between $2 and 201. You need 208. The SPY right there is trying to get rejected again. Man, this thing is like a 18-year-old kid going to college for the first time. You're resilient, man. You're resilient. You keep coming back for more, and like it just keeps smacking you in the face. Spy, come back down to about 380, and I'll teach you some really cool pickup lines. I'll have you right. Oh, cheers, by the way.
Cheers.
Beautiful move off the top side of that spy. Got a couple more, or doubled into a couple more things. Kathy Woods buying a bit more than me.
Oh, that's a Kathy Woods thing, huh? Okay.
I mean, if Kathy Woods is buying it, there's got to be a reason, but...
And
Wait.
halted again, Sabrina. Halted again, upside. 48.19.
Somebody was just talking to me about a stock like this that was... Wait, I think this is Martin Apollo's that was just... Hold on a minute.
Shoot it out there. Say the name and I'll tell you who's holding it.
No, I think it was this one. We were looking for the break low here, and what I saw right here was this break low of this trend. And when I did see that, you could see the immediate gap back up. This could happen to DNA. DLO, this little area right here on DLO could happen on DLA, which I'm gonna call it, it's on a daily chart. If you're looking at it from that March high, March 17th high, and looking down at the May 1497 low, the move that it makes in the next, 2 weeks looks like something that could go and return back on that play. What was the one that DNA? It looks like the exact same thing. It looks like the break low of that top. Everything was fine, and then it breaks up high. Everything was good. It breaks way low. So what I could actually see happening here is this thing breaking back to a 233 area and trying to break through that. And if it reclaims that, I can see it going back to the upside. But I would look at it happening at a daily rate. If she's looking at something like that, that means that there's a lot of buying pressure that's going to come in. So it could be an over-the-counter kind of situation where it would end up giving you that gap up in the middle of the day, or excuse me, in the pre-market hours or pre-market or post-market, which would give you that same gap that looks like to me that's about to happen. It's a big downside move to then a little bit of support where it shouldn't have probably come through in the first place.
I am tennis. That's why I had to move away from I literally can't see with that coming in here. So that's why I had to turn my camera off for a second, because I had to face, I got two windows in this room, and it's like they're both converging on my eyeballs right now. So I apologize for that.
I mean, I want to be in the snow.
Well, my dog is not happy. So I put up a snow fence in the winter. I had the posts already up, and then this morning, I put the actual fence up. So she is not happy with me. She's not amused by it. So her area of being able to run around just got cut by about 75%. It's down about most of these stocks on the year now.
Meta wants to break out to the top side. Tesla's deciding that we're going to just give you about, $2 for no reason.
Yeah, tough built, breaking out, up 6% now, 258. Just hit a new daily high. Still haven't seen an official word, Martin, on that offering closing. But like I said, being that it's a private offering, I think the only thing that could happen is obviously it not go through or something like that, but I don't see that happening. So I think the assumption is everything goes smooth, overreaction yesterday, and recovery today.
SATX is just moving. That's so stupid.
Did it come out of that halt? Okay, SATX.
That thing is about the most irritating. Those type of things right there just irritate me. They won't let AMC.
Well, and you look at the
enough
volume on
shares.
something like this. You look at the volume that causes. What have we had 4 or 5 halts already, and we're under 500,000 trades.
Right. Like, get off me.
TBLT sitting right at that 258 mark.
I don't want to hear about market manipulation from retail traders when that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Well, you know the playbook. If you're doing something wrong, you accuse other people of doing it. You know, so if you're the big wigs, you know, you accuse retail traders of doing the stuff you're doing.
Oh yeah, that's kosher.
It's the name of the game, my friend, and you're seeing it everywhere with this FTX stuff. Like I said, for the past week, I've seen every CEO of every other crypto exchange come out and have to tell why, you know, how much exposure they had, and then tell everybody why it'll never happen with their company. You know what I mean? And it's like, maybe it won't, but if you were stupid enough to invest in something that you knew was crooked, then why the hell would I trust you too? Like, that's what I don't get. I don't understand how anybody could be trusting anybody. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. If you were paying somebody to buy stocks for you, if you're paying a financial advisor and they call you and say, yeah, remember those stocks I bought for you? They don't really exist and your money's gone now. Would you say, well, you know what? There's probably another financial advisor out there that can help me with my needs and just move on to somebody else? No. Yeah, I could see that happening, Martin. Just be careful on the downside. That's why I say if you're seeing 1370 out there, I just looked and, you know, admittedly my charting isn't as good as Enzo's. What I looked, I seen 1340.
I'm in the fridge with you, dude. I jumped in my fridge.
Okay.
I'm streaming straight from the fridge right now.
Okay. Yeah, 25 million trades already, an hour and 40 minutes into the day, up against a 2 million average. So a stock that, you know, when I see those averages too, Martin, they really make you think. When you see the ones that are like, oh, it normally just trades a couple thousand times a day, and now we're seeing millions of volume, you know it's going to be, it's a unique situation. When you see something like this that does trade a lot, because for a stock that was, until yesterday, up, what was the price? In around the $20 mark, 2 million trades on a $20 stock, that's a lot of action. That's a lot of action for a fairly, I wouldn't say unknown, but Enzo, wouldn't you agree? You don't see D-Local being talked about on the message boards. You know, it's not a sexy stock. So when you see this, you know, you see something that's already got movement.
Well, let's not stock shame here. Come on now.
Okay, it's a
it is looking buoyant.
It is.
But I could easily see this thing breaking back over that 230, getting its
Now, Martin, you always do have to take the small chance that what Muddy Waters was reporting was correct. Now, I'm not saying it is. I would lean the other way, Martin, but you know me. You know I'm a nervous guy, and I like to see every single little angle. And, you know, there is a chance that there is some truth to what they're saying. So let's consider that. Oh, the Google executive says we're very, very bullish about what's happening in Asia.
Who cares?
Somebody does. Someone cares about this guy.
DNA has a lot of calls at 11,000 open interest calls at $6.
14,000. Oh, those are puts. My bad. Or those are. Yeah, 14.
By the way, hey, non-refundable. Grab that.
19,000 at whatchamacallit, 2 Enzo, $3.
Non-refundable needs to be looking at his phone.
Non-refundable, grab your phone.
Something's weird here on DNA. There should be no reason that stock doesn't come back over its 200. It's just waiting to gap up. It might get absolutely bodied down to 194, but I don't see it going much lower.
Let's go, 31 more percent, and I can go shopping.
Well, you're about to get that here if you get. Yeah, if we get rejected right here on Apple, while Tesla has the ability to come right here to the 394 or 390.45, that thing comes down to the bottom of that. It might, I mean, it's trying to go and hold that support, but the fact that we came up short and we didn't get an immediate touch. The SPY needs to come through. AMD and the chips are barely holding green right now, just to let you know. So if those go red, SPY's gone.
They're going to. Micron leading the way. Micron down 2.5%. NXPI's gone green or red now. Broadcom down 2/3 of a percent.
Tesla just got smacked. Something just happened on Tesla's bid. Somebody just filled to the downside. They didn't catch a bid right there.
So TSM, Taiwan Semi, the big gainer, and I think that's coming on off that Apple news. Still they kind of went out of that way to specify. Specifically not named Taiwan Semi. So you got Taiwan Semi building plants. You got Intel building plants, both in Arizona. And whichever one of those gets awarded it, we'll see 5-10% on it that day. With TSM, they already deal with them. So it may, I think the assumption is that that's who they're talking about. But both of those companies
Macy's
in
might
play.
be coming back.
Yeah, and Macy's earnings,
they killed, right?
They killed, but their 2023 projections, it seems like they put a little bit of a twist on that of it not looking good. But they were able to cut their operations costs dramatically, so I think that's what really pushed it up.
Morning, Hyde. Bob the Builder. I'm at a Home Depot convention right now. I'm in my fridge.
I love that headline, Sabrina. New FTX CEO can't find missing cash in crypto.
Oh, did you misplace it?
Yeah.
Yeah, all couple $100 million.
How are you allowed to even have a new FTX CEO and try to continue business? Like, if I went and opened any business right now, scammed everybody out of their money, then went to the Bahamas and started talking dumb shit on Twitter, do you think they would allow me to say, well, I'm going to wash my hands of this? Enzo, you go ahead and take over now and just, hey, guys.
Hey,
yeah.
You know what? Hey, quick question. Where's the money? You got any of that cashola that everybody's asking me for?
Well, I just hope people don't lose that theory of like, well, people should have known putting it in. I don't buy that. I don't buy that, and I'll tell you why. Because we've created a society that we listen to celebrities for right or wrong. That's the case. And I talked about that personally. I talked about when Tom Brady showed up, when we seen FTX Super Bowl commercials. I said, does this really legitimize crypto? Now you have Super Bowl commercials. You had, you had the damn Super Bowl was, what was it, at SoFi Stadium? What was the NBA one? Isn't there like a Coinbase Stadium or a whatever? Coin.com, Crypto.com. I mean, you seen the FTX day. They were quick. Who did they have? Who'd they sponsor? The Heat Stadium, Miami? They took the FTX right off that building the day that happened.
People are taking size on Macy's. This isn't right. Apple, what are you doing? Get back in your kennel. Apple is breaking out, but I wouldn't put my grandma's pension fund into that one. You like the TV in my fridge though? Gorgeous.
You got a TV in your fridge?
Yeah, dude, I'm just sitting in here. I don't have anything in it other than furniture.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Well, I mean, I need to feel like I'm connecting with you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you up there.
I got mood lighting in mind.
Yeah, well. The good thing is, hopefully, it stays clear, and Nicky can get a chance to use his telescope for the first time tonight. So
that would be cool.
Upside, baby, upside. There's always upside.
Quick question. You were just talking about thunder, lightning, or something?
Thunder, snow.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't seem like that's going to be the clearest night for you. Yeah, if there's weather, there's no way.
What are the odds of me blowing out a retina trying to see lightning through a telescope?
I don't know, 80-20?
Well, if I come in tomorrow morning with some blue blockers on, there was an incident.
I'll just assume that you had a horse racing incident. Looking like Seabiscuit out here.
Going to be interesting to see how the civil suit plays out and how, I know Tom Brady and all them in some kind of lawsuit. But where are you going to get it from? Where is this money going to come from? Because somehow I feel, and I got this strange feeling that, somehow it's going to come out of taxpayers' pockets. At the end of the day, someone's going to bail these people out.
Non-refundable. Take a breath there, princess. What are you, how many days are you out? Please tell me
Tomorrow.
You're not playing a daily.
No, I think it's tomorrow, he said.
Oh. Tell him just, take a breath. If Apple decides to come through exactly where it just broke, that's a break of resistance. Or a break of resistance back through a support. That's not good.
Oh, nice. Tennis, you got that average down to 212? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Low-key, don't tell me that. So I probably shouldn't try to watch lightning with a telescope then. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, probably. Market's coming down. I told you that SPY's trying to break the 390.40 mark, and it's right there. It keeps tapping it.
Not if I was you on that, not financial advice. Because I have the same. I bought a put earlier, the same thing. It's about even. It might be up like 2, 3, 5% or something right now. I'll hold till after lunch, see what happens during the lunch hour, and then make a decision. But I'm the same way, Nan. I like to, and again, when I say I like to, this is a month-long strategy, so this is in its infancy. So I'm not trying to say this is the way. Um, I like to see how it's going at trader lunch, and then kind of make a decision there. If I'm willing to hold it into the next day, but I try not to hold into expiration day if possible. But obviously, you get caught sometimes. But that decay overnight is a slap in the face. You always got to take that into consideration.
If Apple closes here, that's a red engulfing candle, I think.
That's what I say, Tennis. That's exactly what I say. But, is bankruptcy enough? Is bankruptcy, because I know how bankruptcy works for people I know. They go bankrupt, and within 2 weeks, they've got 17 credit card offers at their door. So is it going to be the same thing? Is it going to say, well, we'll let you guys claim bankruptcy, everything's gone, and some other company can buy up your assets that don't exist and just continue business as usual? Obviously, we know there's going to be some kind of crypto regulation coming in. I think that's a guarantee at this point after what happened here. And you just look at everything. Everything relates to it. So this is the headline. This is the guy speaking right now. Crypto crisis unfolds. Airbnb CEO on FTX collapse. Can you explain to me how those two how those two things are related? That's like that would be like the MyPillow guy coming in to tell me about this winter storm I'm about to have.
Don't worry about it.
Like what?
Mike Wazowski.
But this is what it is. This is what happens when you give people the ability to get money for free. And I'm sorry if I offend anybody out there, because I know there's people that make money off of staking their coins and doing all the other shit. But essentially what it is you're getting money for free. And Dire Straits wrote a song about it in the 80s. And it just doesn't happen. And that's what happened. All these people got duped. Okay, you put your $650 million with us, Tom Brady. You're going to passively make money off of other people's money. And no one took the time to say, well, where's all this money coming from? How do we just keep creating something out of nothing? Oh, I'm going to stake, so I buy my crypto on your platform and leave it in there, and you're going to pay me 6-7% interest on it? Out of nowhere? Out of thin air?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so in a sense, those people that were looking for that money for nothing are getting what they deserve. Oh, so you might have some insight into a winter storm, huh, Tennis? Well, not to mention the CEO of the other company, her dad was in control of the commodity market, I believe. He was the head of regulating commodities under the Obama administration. And again, I highly recommend, if you have anything in FTX, you go look at the girl CEO of Alameda or whatever it's called. And know that that's who was handling your money. You gave your money to Daria. And if you're too young to remember Daria, she's a Beavis and Butthead character that got a spin-off. Sabrina is signaling that it is time to take shirts off. I believe that's what she's trying to say with this shirt. I'm with you. I'm with you, Grumpy. I would not I would not be investing in any crypto if I was in your situation. And I think it's I think there'll be people that end up doing well off of buying down here and holding and doing all that process, putting it in a cold wallet. I know a lot of people that do that, but again, when you're seeing commercials, and this isn't to call anybody out or anything, because we're all influenced by it, whether we admit it or not. We're influenced by commercials. We're influenced by people who we see as credible figures, whether it's athlete, whatever the case may be. I don't think that should have been on the back of people's minds. Like, sure, the value of what you're buying, like you buy Bitcoin, just for example, on any exchange, that Bitcoin could go to nothing or it could go to the moon. But you don't sign up for the jerk off CEO to spend all your money. Like, that's not a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. And you look at the repercussions of this. You look at what happened to Alex Jones. Billions of dollars for saying some words. Think about that. Billions of dollars awarded for saying some words. And now you got people that just took billions of dollars, did a bunch of illegal shit with it, funneled it back to, and it wasn't even, it's the sense of who they funneled it exactly to. They funneled it to candidates that they knew they could influence into the regulation of crypto. That was the number one thing. Stanley ain't playing today. I like it. Oh, I'm not. This girl was probably kind, Junk Savvy. She looks like the kind of girl that would be nice, but she looked like she had no right. I wouldn't let her handle a junior bank account, let alone billions of dollars. And it's who her dad was. It's who her dad was, and then who she happened to be dating. Those two look like they were made for each other. Morning, bullfrogging. But yeah, I agree. That word expert gets thrown around way too loosely. Tennis. All right, 11:30, guys. We got a half hour before trader lunch. How you feeling, Enzo?
I'm about to make a lot of money on Target to the downside. It's breaking up to the top, and it had horrible earnings.
Oh, Daria adds a description is kind. Oh yeah, no, I meant Daria, the MTV girl. Target's a tough one to call. Target did terrible with their inventory management. I don't know how they're going to do during the holiday season, but have we seen any layoffs announced from Target? I don't think we have. I could be wrong on that, but we've got layoff or freeze announcements from most major companies that we talk about, especially ones that employ people in the retail sector, stuff like that. I don't know if we've heard anything. I mean, Target's usually at the forefront of
I went short.
Their wages being the best. Their plan was to get that minimum wage up to $25 an hour. The minimum wage here, they were years ahead of it. They put, in my state, their minimum wage up to 15. Probably 3-4 years ago. This was pre-pandemic and it was almost unheard of.
Oh, did I just call that right? Like, did I just get that before Bree?
Tennis is physical coming out with some Yeezy tweets down there.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, and we're seeing that across the board, Sabrina. It's not talked about a lot, but we're seeing that across the board. It was a big issue for Walgreens, for Rite Aid. And you're talking much smaller stuff walking out the door there. Target, obviously, I wouldn't call, I don't know what we classify Target, a high-end department store, I guess. Not on the level of like a Macy's, not like that, but it is. And I guess there's really, in America anyways, there's only two main department stores. You have your TJ Maxx's, you have your Kohl's, you have stuff like that, but they're not as mainstream. Like, we have a Kohl's around here, we have one. We have 5 Targets. We have 5 Walmarts in that same capacity. So I guess there's really just kind of those two tiers. You have Walmart, you have Target. One gives you a great shopping experience.
Katie's gonna be pissed.
Why? Because Target's down?
She loves Target. Not to mention,
But that's why Target's down right there. It's a great example, because people like Katie and people like millions of other just normal women throughout the country, they love to spend on stuff they don't need in Target. So they love to go into Target for this item and come out with a whole thing of items. But those same people right now, and I don't mean Katie personally, I'm just saying that same kind of they're not spending extra money right now. That's why and that's why people started shifting to Walmart, because now people aren't spending as much on that extra stuff. People are spending more because a bulk of people's money are going to necessities, to food, to clothes, basic necessities, not the extra stuff. And that's what Target always did, because it creates such a great shopping experience. You want to stay in the store longer, you buy more stuff that you don't need. But when that money isn't being spent, that's why they're shit in the bed right now. Yeah, there was definitely a few Targets that got looted and burned down, but it was mostly peaceful while they did it, so.
Yeah, they were mostly peaceful.
Yeah.
I have to go here shortly because I have to I gotta meet those people for the thing at noon.
All right, buddy.
But I gotta handle some business side of things first, and then I'm gonna be out. But I'll be back in here probably an hour from now.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna when I get off here, go get some stuff, and then I'll be back. I gotta go pick Nikki up at 3, but I'll be back before then.
Cool. I will talk to you in a bit.
All right, buddy. Handle your business.
Later, guys.
All right. So Enzo going to do some back channel work for us. Much appreciated. And he'll be back with us. Yeah, we don't have a Fred Myers around here. Yeah, I mean, we've all seen the memes. We've all seen the social media posts of, every time I go in Target, for one thing. And like I said, it's when people have expendable income, Target capitalizes on it, because it's a great shopping experience. They got lovely music playing. It's very bright, very clean. The employees are more centered around the customer, which is, it's not like, the people that work at Walmart are jerks and the people that work at Target are nice. It's not that at all. I'm sure there's great people that work at both of them. It's just the way that it's structured. You're a Walmart employee, you're filling a quota. And I don't mean a certain race or anything. I mean, you're just a number. You're just a number. You're not, the way that they manage, it's not the same. It's not the same. Target's definitely a better customer service oriented business. It's apples and oranges. Oh, wow. Wow, Stanley. ShopRite putting a limit on water bottles, 2 per customer. Costco, Sam's Club putting a limit on paper towels and toilet paper. Oh, boy. I seen Sam's Club made a power move yesterday to what is it? Costco that has the $1.50 hot dog and drink deal. So Sam's Club lowered theirs to I think $1.38 for a hot dog and a pop. Well, and that's why I say stuff like that. Be sure to stock up if you can in the next 2 weeks, just in case there is any kind of railroad strike. Like I said, people discount the railroads as far as, and when you're talking about the numbers that I seen, the last round of discussions could potentially cost the economy $2 billion a day. So $2 billion a day of goods not being moved. Yeah, he's got a few places, Bray. He's got a few places. All right, so we got the Dow now down just about 0.5%, S&P down 0.96%, the Nasdaq down 0.85%. D-Low hanging right around that 1130 mark, 1131. Might see a push up here going into lunchtime. Tough Built staying right around that 258, 257 mark on TBLT. DWAC falling a little further now, down 8% on DWAC, 1958. What else? BABA still ripping. BABA up over 85, 85.15, up 9% for Alibaba. Yeah, I don't mind it the first, like these next 2 months, I don't mind winter. Because you get Christmas and everything. January is when I start to hate winter. Oh, interesting, Stanley. Your buddy's a pure haulage driver. He's claiming that the company's laying off drivers because there's nothing to be picked up and delivered. Very interesting. So you've got that happening already. You've got the diesel fuel shortage that isn't being reported much. And then you have the railroad issue. So if you put that on top of already there not being stuff to be picked up and delivered, and I think part of that is probably these stores trying to burn through inventory. But how long does that last? Well, you know, nobody sees the irony, Tennis, in Sean Penn giving an Oscar to a world leader. Now just take all context out of consideration, right? Take the war, take everything out of there. Why on earth would you give somebody who you're trying to give to say is a war hero? So Sean Penn's trying to say Zelensky's a war hero. So I'm going to give him an award that I got for playing somebody that I'm not. Okay, there's nothing about an Oscar that says bravery or... So, like, what was behind that? Is that just to me, because of the way I see things, I took that... I feel like the Michael Jordan meme right here. So when Sean Penn gave that Oscar to Zelensky, I took that personally. Like, right, Germ Corp? Like, when you just look at it out of context, like, okay, he's saying that he thinks that this guy's performance was Oscar worthy. But yet, another $37 billion Germ Corp should be okay. I mean, Zelensky could buy a bunch of Oscars with that, right? It just doesn't make sense. It's at least people are starting to ask questions. The first 6, 7, 8, 9 months, you weren't allowed to even question anything. You weren't allowed to ask where that where that money's going. Nothing. Nothing. You were just supposed to say Putin's the bad guy, Zelensky's a hero, take our money. Oh yes, the Gates Foundation pledges $7 billion for Africa. Yeah, look into what they do with that money in Africa. The Gates Foundation, real great foundation. That Gates Foundation, they've done a lot of good down in the Africa, and I'm sure there's a lot of African villages that were used as testing grounds that would attest to that. And just great to see. Great to see that a wannabe computer programmer making more health decisions. That maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was a noble effort on Mr. Penn's part. I don't know. Good times, man. Good times. Again, I'll be looking at my local grocery store to see if there's any AMC popcorn to load up on, just in case. Because it'll kind of stink if I can't leave my house for the next 5 days, but we shall see. And more just sideways now. S&P actually pushing up just a little bit, down 0.96%. The Dow down still 0.5%. NASDAQ down 0.82%. Sabrina, Airbnb news. It didn't take long for people to realize they could rent out an Airbnb rental for a night, throw a party, and charge attendees a small fee, save $5 to cover the cost of the rental. Airbnb is now your mom and dad. I love it. I love it. Yeah, but you can't talk about that, Tennis. You can't talk about that. Can't talk about the profits that he makes. It's funny. And what did he say? 20 times return on his investment so far? With the Gates Foundation, I believe that was the number, 20x. Yeah, it's holding there, Martin. It's holding 11.25. Do you have any? Is there any time frame on when that statement's supposed to come out or anything? Wow. Grumpy's saying we had a news report where Airbnb was charging people for bad reviews. If you rented the Airbnb and posted a bad review, they would charge your card a fee for that bad review. Wow. I would think, if anything, it would be the exact opposite. Like, if you had a bad review, Airbnb may refund you or something, or give you, a little something to try to regain your confidence. Not, oh, so you had a bad experience? Well, we'll take some more. Let's make it a little bit worse. Very strange, Grump. And this TBLT just hanging exactly 257. Yeah, we got that being talked about locally, Sabrina, with Airbnbs doing that. We get a lot of people that complain to Airbnb, so they're probably getting charged because they get a little bit misled. There's some Airbnb rentals that the selling point is they're 5 minutes away from the falls, but they don't tell you that, it's not really safe to walk out the front door. So we've had a lot of incidents of tourists getting robbed, things like that. It sucks. Starbucks. Okay, so I know Sabrina dropped this earlier too. You guys were talking about it. Starbucks baristas seeking union contracts with the coffee chain mounted day-long strikes Thursday at 113 cafes, saying management has refused to bargain in good faith. I'm very surprised at that fad. Like, I love my coffee as much as anyone. You guys watch me. I drink it 12 hours every day. Um, you could literally close every coffee place in the country and it would not change my life in any way, shape, or form. I thought that we would see people kind of stop caring about Starbucks when the economy, I consider that extra spending. I consider that, kind of excessive spending. So I would think that people would cut that off. Oh no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry because I seen it and we were talking about something else, so I didn't even get to bring it up and I probably would have forgot about it if you didn't throw it out there, Junk Savvy. No, duplicates on news is never a bad thing because there's always somebody that maybe didn't see it the first time, including myself. So always appreciate that. All right, 12 minutes before trader lunch. I don't know. I don't buy a whole lot off Amazon anymore just because it's not that I got anything against them. I'm old school. I was Mr. Mom the whole time I was married. I shopped for the whole family. I don't know. I almost enjoy grocery shopping to an extent. Oh, there you go. See, Stanley's got it down. He won't drink a Starbucks. He goes to the Wawa. Gets that free coffee on Tuesday. Not gonna lie. I mean, I stop at Tim Hortons every now and again. You know what I mean? All right, Tennis. Be safe out there, brother. Thank you again, my friend. That was really unnecessary. But you know how much I appreciate it, my man. And enjoy the rest of your day. I should talk to you tomorrow. Like I said, if there is any power issues or anything tomorrow, I apologize. Me and Enzo will have a backup plan going into tomorrow. This wasn't expected until Saturday night or early Saturday morning was when this was supposed to hit, and something must have changed directions, and now it's coming a lot sooner, so everybody's kind of freaking out. Yeah, having to be the cashier is irritating, Sabrina. It is, and I would have to say 95% of the time. Like, Aldi's doesn't have self-checkouts and Save-A-Lot doesn't. And I tend to shop at both of those along with Tops, along with Walmart, because I'm thrifty, Birdie Hunter! What's going on, Birdie? The market's just doing stuff. No, it's been pretty low volume, Birdie. Not many big swings. The day started off red. We've gained a little bit from the open, but not much. Not much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If I lived anywhere where the drives were any kind of distance to get any kind of goods, like that's the nice thing of a small city, where it's still a city, so everything's condensed enough, but it's small enough where I could drive from one end of the city to the other in 10 minutes. Plus, I got it built in, like I have to leave the house twice a day. So, and pretty much all of our stores, like all the shopping area, is between my house and Nikki's school. So I have to drive by it every day, anyways. Yeah, our Walmarts. There's usually 2 registers open with attendants, and then we have like one side has a real big self-checkout where there's like 15 or 20 self-checkouts, and then the other side of the store has like a smaller self-checkout with like 10. Yeah, they don't do that here anymore. Once in a while I'll see them check a receipt if if somebody's got like something from electronics that they paid for back there or something. But most of the time, the person that gets paid to do that, Bree, is sitting in Subway having a snack and just gives you a dirty look when you walk by. Yep, Arctic Fox said it. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. TBLT pushing up a little bit now, 262 on Tough Built. D-Lo still down at that 1110 mark. Where did that SATX go to? Sitting now at 43.52. And Baba continuing to crank, up 8.5% on Baba. Let's take another look at this heat map before we go to lunch here in just a few minutes. I just know those shelves better not be bare with hot chocolate. That's one thing I need. If it's going to be a stuck in the house snow kind of weekend. So the heat map not improving. Not improving at all. That little target up there. A little bit of gains. That's kind of false hope after the day yesterday. Healthcare continuing to be really the only green sector. Even semiconductors. Semiconductors went south. That was up there in the green. You got drug manufacturers all green. Healthcare plans green. Then when it comes to tech, you got pretty much Cisco, the lone bright spot. AMD still holding a little bit of gains. Not much there. Energy completely red. Basic materials all red, utilities all red, real estate all red, industrials with the exception of a few aerospace and defense plays, that's all red. Financials red across the board. Consumer cyclicals probably getting hit the hardest. So, and you know, a lot going on. I think a good part of this could be response to all the Fed talk that's been coming out the last few days. And then, like I said, I believe just about all Fed representatives were supposed to talk today. I only really drink tea when I'm sick, Junk Savvy. I'm not a big tea person. But I do enjoy it from time to time. I'm not going to lie. I am a big hot chocolate person, though. Yeah, we are. We are, non. I'm not worried about it. I expect this thing to come back down, but Junk Savvy, what was that all about, too? I did not get that. I just got that message from Enzo. That was very unnecessary, yet very, very appreciated. Wow, you guys are something else. Something else. I'll have to, I can, at the least, I can come back on camera to thank you for that. Thank you so much, Junk Savvy. So unnecessary, but so appreciated. I don't ever want you guys to think I'm not grateful. I just don't. It's hard accepting things from people. Grocery Outlet Holding Corp. What did they have? Like, what do they? Because I think they have. I think they have stores that we would know, and I'm trying to think what that encompasses. I think I've had a chai tea latte, maybe, when I used to work at a coffee spot when I was like 15. Before the takeover, when there was still like local coffee stops or coffee shops. I made a mean cappuccino too, boy. They had the whole big cappuccino maker. Whoo, I was getting it in back then, boy. Grinding them beans. Oh, I made a mean cafe latte. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it more than you know. I just, I don't want you to, you know, I'll shut up, but you know it's appreciated. I just mean it's not necessary. That's all. All right, 2 minutes till trader lunch. Yes, okay. Maybe that was what was familiar about it, Sabrina, was the partnership with Uber. And I apologize, guys. There's so many stocks in my head, and then like companies that have subsidiaries, especially when you get into you know, companies that have a bunch of companies that we know underneath a title. So I apologize if there's ever any confusion. And I gotta I gotta move again. I just wanted to turn my camera back on to say thank you to Junk Savvy. So I will now get out of the sun. Well, I appreciate you keeping those cameras on, and normally I would have just kept that camera on, but you could see that I couldn't see. Liking that dip buy on DNA? Okay, you got in on the action? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, and like I said, I love those plays, you know, even if you're just getting in and out of them, that have some fundamentals behind them, that you have some confidence in. Alright, guys, it is high noon. I am going to... I hate to run out on you guys, but I do need to make it to a store. I need to stock up on a few things. Dog food is the number one on that list. I'm more worried about them running out of anything than myself, but I will be back here. Oh, DoorDash just brought you breakfast burritos. Enjoy. Enjoy, Lobo. Sounds delish. Sounds delish. Birdie Hunter saying my Amsterdam exchange puts were up 26% again midday, but closed flat. Big day tomorrow. Presentation of the company about the current situation and your forecast for 2023. Birdie out here dropping earnings reports live. And then you get your new position next Wednesday. Things are moving quick. Hey, life comes at you fast, Birdie. You don't stop to look around. Sometimes you may miss it. But you're doing great, Birdie. Another, I'm sure another successful, productive day. I'm sure you probably checked a few more things off the list today. And tomorrow, another big day for you. And just keep crushing it, Birdie. Keep on crushing it. Keep, you know, you've been real calm since that first day. You were a little bit overwhelmed, and then you just, I think you've just been prioritizing stuff and just knocking it out the park. So keep it up, my friend. Keep it up. And we will talk soon, Birdie. Oh, the majority of grocery outlets are independently operated by locally based married couples. Okay. Arctic Fox, thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's weird. You could feel kind of the calm before the storm now, because it's when you get these in Arctic. You've probably been a part of these. When you get them, it's weird because it's a winter storm, but it also has a thunderstorm feel about it. So like my ankle, I got screws and plates and stuff in there. My ankle is killing me right now. And that's like the not the winter storm end of it. That's like the thunderstorm end of it, I guess. Oh, disabled employee sues Twitter over Musk's ban on remote work. That's interesting. That's interesting. And what else? I seen you guys mention something else and I missed it about Elon and an investigation. I can't remember what it was now. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is, Arctic. But, you know, we've been through it before. Us people that live in snow, we know what to prepare for. So it's, you know, it is what it is. And look at that, the Dow going green. I don't know, I can't explain this pump. The S&P now down only 0.47%. NASDAQ down just 0.36%. SATX-5 up at 54.67. The world done gone crazy. Ardelyx. ARDX. Arctic, were you holding some Ardelyx? I think you were. Is that what I seen? Did you say you got out of it? This morning, was that it? ARDX? I couldn't remember. Oh, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Sabrina. Eight SpaceX employees say they were fired for speaking up against Elon Musk. Well, I mean, that's kind of, I mean, I got fired for speaking up against my boss. I mean, technically, I guess you could say I quit, but it happens. Like, I don't know the extent of that, you know, but like, if you walk up to your boss and you tell him to go kick dirt, or you know, odds are you're going to get fired. Like, just like employees shouldn't have to put up with, you know, harassment or anything like that, neither should bosses. Like, you know, just because your boss is a jerk doesn't give you the right to, and I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. Ah, okay. Okay, sold it early in the pre-market. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And that was the time to do it. It's coming back now. That's the only reason I mentioned it. I wasn't sure if you were still in, but had a nice run. It ran all the way up to 240 in the pre-market, trading now at 176. Was it stuff that, like, when, okay, so yeah, maybe I jumped the gun. When they say spoke up against it, like, was it just to get about issues, or was it like directly at him? Because yeah, if it was speaking up about issues within the company, especially with Elon on this whole people need to work longer days and this, that, and the other thing, and I hate what he uses as ammunition behind that. And I've hated this from anybody that's ever used that reasoning. I had a boss like that who owned the company and thought that because he worked long hours that everybody should have the exact same work ethic as him. And it's not a good premise, no matter how much money you're making. Like, people have families, people have lives. You can't expect everybody to have the same kind of aspirations as the guy that's making, you know, 150 times what that worker's making. But it's funny that, like, it's funny that Elon can fire somebody, but then Elon gets mad, like, when people call him out, and, like, the situation with him and that senator, he doesn't think that the senator should be able to abuse his power by coming at Elon or coming at Tesla or coming at Twitter because Elon trolled him on Twitter. I don't know. It's madness. Oh, nice. Brought the Nessie painting upstairs. Hung it in the hallway. Perfect. Oh, so that's the official drop. So I know yesterday, Junk, you would let us know it dropped under 7%. Biggest drop in the last 41 years from 7.08% to 6.61%. Love to see that. Love to see that, especially for somebody like None Ya Business. That could be the difference in somebody that's looking at his home being able to afford it or not. So very cool. Like to see that. Any kind of good news is great news nowadays. H2O Bubbles, what's up, H2O? I'm sure you are uber busy this week and next week, H2O. I'm sure you're killing yourself to make sure that people are able to come get what they need to have a great holiday. So big thank you to you. I like to give everybody props, and people that work in the service industry, the retail industry, having to deal with customers, especially nowadays. Everybody on edge. It's just really, and hopefully you're seeing some of the thanks that you deserve. Dole up, people buying canned food goods, perhaps. Well, yeah. Retail madness. This is Hell Week coming up for you. These 2 weeks. God bless you. God bless you. Smugglers shootout with what is that? Customs and Border Patrol agents off coast of Puerto Rico. Agents airlifted to hospital. Condition unknown. Damn. Well, prayers for them. That's not good. Not good at all. All right. Well, I have to go get involved in some of that retail madness at the grocery store myself. So I will talk to you guys in a little bit. Much love. Anybody that's getting the same stuff as me out here, be safe out there. And yeah, I may be a few minutes late for Power Hour, depending on how the weather gets by then. Nikki gets out at 2:50, so I usually try to race home and be back on by 3 today. It may take me a little extended time. So I will get back with you guys as soon as humanly possible. And everybody enjoy the rest of their afternoon. Talk to you in a little bit. All right, welcome back, guys. Sorry for a little bit of a delay, but we are back safe. Market's not so safe. We got the NASDAQ down 0.92%, the S&P down 0.82%, the Dow Jones down 0.4%. And what else we got?
Go the way that we need it to. It's just holding on by a thread. I honestly don't know what the pump was about.
Me neither.
Neither? I feel like that's shallow and pedantic.
I don't know. Mainstream media spent all afternoon basically discrediting the Fed guy, Bullock, whatever his name is, that said that we could see 7% interest hikes when it's all said and done. They're like, well, he's only got one more vote in December and then he's out, so, okay. But I haven't seen any good news anywhere that warranted any kind of run-up. But I was a little busy, so.
Of course he made it, Arctic.
Yeah, we got lucky. It's just kind of starting, but the roads are kind of crazy because you got Canadians that come over here to do shopping, trying to get stuff before and then get back. So, but we home, we good. Got everything I need. Had to buy a different kind of dog food, but we'll see how that works out. So what do you think? More downside this last? What do we got? 42 minutes. 42 minutes.
I would definitely see some sideways trading, but I want to see this lose it to the downside. Tesla decided to break low again. I just need this thing to release under 180.
Tesla, where are we at on Tesla?
Something's going on with Activision. SPY just broke down under VWAP. It could get smacked at 391.
Oh, so here's that news on Activision. Let me see. So Google struck a deal with at least 24 big app developers to stop them from competing with its Play Store, including an agreement to pay Activision Blizzard about $360 million, according to a court filing on Thursday. The details emerged in an unredacted copy of a lawsuit that Fortnite maker Epic Games first filed against Google in 2020 over allegedly anti-competitive practices related to the search giant's Android and Play Store business. And neither responded for requests for comments, Activision or Google.
Nice.
So not a lot. Those Google antitrust cases are going on, I think, as we speak. So we will see what comes out of that. What else we got moving across the S&P? We got Apple with a little bit of green, up 0.62%, 149.73 there. Microsoft down 0.5%. Amazon down 3% at that $94 mark. Tesla 180.92 on Tesla. Oof. So Tesla right down near its daily lows, which is 180.90. Google down 1.25%. Nvidia down just about 2%. Berkshire down 1%. Meta down 2%. I picked up a short position on Meta today too. I picked up put for next month. So they had some news come out. They had to fire some people. Like there was a whole thing. There was a whole Meta smear segment on CNBC. They had to fire some employees who were selling access to corporate and personal accounts of people, and apparently there's not a lot being done about it. So we'll see what comes out of that. But I picked up a put that's already up 10%. So, and the only other green in that S&P top 10 is United Health. Heat map looking a little bit better.
The cameras stay on regardless of anybody going and donating. I promise that. But we do love the support, absolutely. But no, these cameras stay on here. Lack of funds is not a problem. We do appreciate the support, and that all will be going directly to MIA, but the lights stay on here regardless.
We've invented perpetual motion. We use perpetual motion to keep
as long as you come to work and want to continue to be at a stream that is yours, that we show up to every day, I have every reason to go and make sure the lights are on. There's no, we earn it every day.
As long as you people keep showing up, that's what you got to do. That's the big thing. But we appreciate.
Well, that's actually a really good point. The only reason that you want to be here is because of them. So that's pretty much broken down. As long as you guys are here for him to ramble to.
Oh, we know, Junk Savvy. We know that wasn't a personal thing. You know that. You know that. As you see, Junk Savvy, I threw the heat map up for you.
How did Arctic Fox get out of there alive and nobody else did?
He's got skills, man. I believe non-refundable has a question.
Yes.
I don't know what it is yet. He just raised his hand. I just called on him. He might not have a question. Maybe he's just trying to.
He probably is.
Still holding that put? Are you non-refundable?
If it's for the day, I would be very uncomfortable.
No, it's for tomorrow. I'm gonna say it's probably still down.
It's probably down 10%.
Oh, he's just here. Okay. But it's definitely probably not out because I had bought a call around this, or a put around the same time as you. I went out till Monday on the one I bought. I bought it for 70, sold it for 105.
AMD just broke down under VWAP. I'd be interested to see where Nvidia's coming down further underneath its day. You can find Nvidia probably 149 shortly. The only thing is the SPY is still propped up here a little bit, so we need the SPY to come down to 390. AMD is coming to the downside now as well. We can probably find Apple to do the same. Apple's green and looking a lot like the SPY just did. So if you can look at Apple, look at the SPY and look at what happens there. It goes right through VWAP. And
good call by both you and Tennis earlier on DNA.
What did we do? What happened?
You guys both called it pretty dead on. I think he called. I think you guys kind of both came to the 210 end of the day. It's up to 12 and a half.
I said it could bounce. Yeah, I remember saying it could bounce back and it would hold the 2.
Yeah, he went balls deep on it and got his down because he had already had somebody. He was able to bring his average down to 210, so he's in a big position now, green in that. So
no, he's in an even position, which is even scarier because now you go, oh, do I go and take the money that I've basically. It seems like he's probably going to wait for that thing to move and pile into it and then just yank.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that seems like because I mean, if his cost basis needed to be adjusted by 10 cents, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, sorry you didn't get it perfect the first time, bro.
He's in there like swimwear now.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Now he's like he probably had to average down.
I'm telling you, it's a combination of him of having confidence in the stock that even if it dips, because he doesn't buy bullshit. He doesn't buy just something that he buys something that if the worst case scenario it dips, he doesn't have a problem holding it. He has faith in it.
Right. No, I think that.
But he also doesn't marry him. You know what I mean? He also doesn't marry him. If he's able to get those, he'll take the profits and get back into it if needed and keep it moving.
100%. I think he like having the conviction in a trade, not to just be throwing it out there and saying, "Oh, I heard this on Zach Morris" or whatever.
Right.
And actually knowing what you're talking about, doing your research, and then being able to perfect that several times, that's a very, very strong thing to be able to feel. It's like if you have a gut instinct about everything, that typically you're going to be right at least 70% of the time. If it's just one that you're throwing around and saying, "Oh yeah, like I like this could happen." Well,
yeah.
That might always come to fruition. But if you look at something and go, "Whoa, yo, wait, what? No, that's not correct. There's no way," and base a play off of that, that's
hey, Martin,
money.
I'll put this up there for you, Martin. Let's see what we're doing. Starting to make that move there for you, Martin. Starting to make that move. You got any insight on that, Enzo? On D-Lo?
I look at Micron's coming to the downside even more, just to let you know. You're gonna get either smacked at, what is this, 12.0, what, 1200, probably the same thing, $12 exactly. I would be surprised if it moved higher than that, unless you might get 1216. 1216 might be the 200. If it goes after hours, then there's really nothing you can do. But yeah, I could easily see the 14 break that we were talking about earlier if it does come to the top side, if you're looking for that. But if you're looking for more, I'm not as optimistic. I'm just looking at technicals wise, like for the day, you might be able to get 17 top, but I would be out at 14 if you got the 14 trade, the 1472, 1430 area. But if it wants to keep doing this and wants to go and close over these candles 1160, I'd wonder what this thing looks like on a 30-minute.
That's what
I need $12 tomorrow. I need to be up over that $12. I don't like being in this little wedge, and I'm gonna assume this might even try to go and run a little bit after hours to that 12 and then try to just leak off to $10. 1222, I could see 1222, but you need to be moving. Yeah, you need the VWAP to hold right here, 1095, and then go north from there. If you go and you do get that gap up though to, let's say, 1180 tomorrow morning, I could see this coming right back down to where you are now at 1120 and then just leaving the gate and just blasting off from there, if that's how you think it's gonna move. But this thing more than likely is gonna stay in this little pattern and try to retouch $10. Just in my perspective. Did you see that? Did you notice what I just did?
What'd you just do?
I got the OTC bot to go and stop doing it twice. Now everybody's things are...
Oh, look at that.
Probably wrong. But I will update them.
Yeah. Because you're, well... Okay, so it says...
Don't you ruin this for me.
I'm not. I'm looking because the one says Junk Savvy has one number. But then when she lost, it says a different number.
Yeah, because she lost 69 coins.
Yeah, but it says she has
okay,
22,800 in the one and only 14,000 there. Streamlabs is learning, though. You're teaching him good. He's getting there.
Wait, no, so I need...
Eventually, he'll learn how to love.
Alright, Justin Timberlake. Then I need to turn this one off.
The semi is making a little run back here.
A little whoop-de-doo?
A little whoop-de-doo. Qualcomm pushing up. NXPI pushing up. NVIDIA coming back a little bit. Intel up 0.5% now. Taiwan Semi up 2.5%. And that Warren Buffett guy, he doesn't miss, huh, guys? I mean, you look at the gains just between Occidental and Oxy and TSM. The guy knows his stuff. I apologize if you guys can hear my dog barking.
I barely can. It's not that big of a deal. Junk Savvy, can you go and do exclamation OTC, please? Real quick. I'm trying to figure this thing out.
Meanwhile, the SPY pushing back up. The S&P down now just 0.75%.
Just getting rejected off of VWAP.
Hey, I just call him like I see him, pal.
Hey, you know.
So, going right to VWAP. And $70,000 for OTC. Seems a little fishy.
Should see what I have in all the other accounts.
Wow. Wow. We got a regular HBK on our hands, huh?
Whoa, dude, I can literally create them from nowhere.
That Satisfy holding those gains today and has pretty heavy volume. Volume picked up almost 2 million trades on it now. 48.19, up 83%. So maybe there is some validity to this. I still don't know what that is, but I don't see any news about it. I don't see anything that's warranting these crazy swings. What else still moving? Alibaba holding those gains, up 7.5% off those good earnings earlier. 83.84 for Baba. Krispy Kreme, another nice day. DNUT up at 14.62, 0.5% gain there. Metamaterials recovering with a little green day today after a bit of a down day yesterday. Up near that 180 mark on Metamaterials. Man, that thing is up 80% in the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks. That DAO, why didn't we buy this? When we mistakenly pulled this up, every time I look at it, it's up money. We looked at it 3 days ago, on mistake. It was up 11%, then it moved 10% the next day. Now it's up another 6% today, and I still don't even know what the company is. DAO. HYMC down 7% today. If anyone's still playing around with HYMC. Honest Company, one that we looked at last week. I know Junk Savvy and I think Hills Bills both got in and out of it. Back around I think they played it up from maybe 280 to 310, something along those lines, and it's been holding up at 328 for HNST, and that is the some famous lady, her company. You know who's that? Who is that? Megan something or?
Megan Good?
No, Megan. What's her name?
Fox.
Megan Fox, is that who it is? Somebody famous's company, or maybe Jessica Alba or something, or
Jessica Alba is honest.
there you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Jessica Alba. I was close. Not really, but.
CEO behind Truth Social IPO begs small investors for support.
Oh, Maxine Waters talking about the collapse of FTX. She looks like she's got a full understanding of it too.
She's definitely got a hard on too. Yeah, 100%.
Wow. She is looking more and more like that one Phil Collins video, Genesis video, Land of Confusion. She looks like one of those characters. Oh, Streamlabs putting out the top 10 points, everything. You're getting Streamlabs really getting the business over there, huh?
Look, man, I'm getting there.
GameStop, a little bit of green on GameStop, 27.34, up 0.75%. Ape up a little bit. Ape up about 1 1/3%, 133 on Ape, and AMC down 3.5% at 7.27. Yeah, she you could tell she knows what she's talking about. Please tell me that there was some kind of comical hijinks that went on when old man Roper got there. I hope you and your 2 roommates had to put together some last minute hijinks to make him think that you were, you know. Trying to see if they're giving a date when this when this is gonna take place, when these hearings on this FTX are gonna be. Those should be hilarious. Oh, they're going to the tape. They're showing her talking to this guy back December 8th, 2021. Look at her. She's welcoming him. They're probably not saying what I would say, though. So back here, last December, when you were hanging out with this guy in Congress, you got anything to say for yourself?
Yeah, probably not. No. I'd like to plead the 5th, Your Honor.
Fifth!
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th.
Oh, okay. Junk Savvy in the same boat. And Enzo, I know you've looked at this. So what would you, in your not financial advice? She's playing it just to, I think, for an in and out. I don't think it's a long term hold.
Well, yeah, but that I
7%.
What's in your head? Are you 50-50 or are you 60-40? Where are you at in your head to sell today?
$51.50. Oh, thank you, Nanya. Thank you, Nanya.
If you want
Well, all I could say, Nanya, is this is the world we live in, and these are the names we're given. Use them, and let's stop trying to make this a place worth fighting something. Whatever.
Jung, I'm gonna say, just because I know that you're a very disciplined trader, I would say sell. You've taken 7% up to the upside. I know what you're playing with probably isn't a huge, or probably isn't a small order. So I would say sell at least 75% of that. Yeah, then yeah, if you're having 70-30 thoughts, then you need to definitely sell.
Yeah, I'll second that. Just on if you're feeling that way.
Well, just that. Well, I'm thinking about it as like if it's a smaller position, then it's not that big of a deal. But at least substantially lower your position, unless if not, just get out of it. I know how you just jump in and out of things, so I mean, I wouldn't take the risk overnight.
That's the way I see it, and as great as that stock is, there's others just like it that you know, and you know what I mean. Right. Gains are gains nowadays. That's my thing. Why put yourself through it? Sure, there's upside, But I mean, at 7% with 2,000 shares, Junk, you can always take your investment back. You know what I mean? And on that, that's 7%. That's going to leave you with 140 shares, basically on the house, right? If my math is correct, it might not be, but that's always an option. Roll the dice that way, where you get your initial investment back, you still keep that upside potential. Yeah, obviously you cut into the guaranteed profits, but at least you essentially have a stop loss, but already enacted. So that's one thing personally. And what's your opinion on that, Enzo? That's one thing that I like about trading shares opposed to options. Well, I wouldn't say opposed to options, but I would just say I think that's a plus. I mean, the other side of it is you have to invest more money to get that many shares, things like that. But with an option, you can do it if you buy multiple ones. I get that end of it, but it's not as cut and dry as, okay, I buy 100 shares of something, it runs up 100%. I can sell 50 of those shares, get my money back, and still have 50 shares.
Yeah, but you could say the same thing about having 100 contracts.
Yeah, you can. You can.
I like being able to definitely, like, if you're holding one contract, let's say for $3,000, yeah, it would be good. It would be, if you only had one, yeah, you're wishing you could break up. And yeah, you could go and do whatever you want. You should.
There was the second power flicker. So sorry about that. That was
here we go. Hey, we're gonna shut the door. Literally shut the lights off at 4 o'clock.
As long as it keeps flickering and going right back on, it's cool. I don't know why that's happening. There you go, Junk Savvy. I like the attitude. You can always get back in.
Yeah, 100%. Not even the right one. I'm gonna have to write my own command, dude.
Dude, it is wild, like the weather around. So there's like towns already that are like 15 minutes from me that got like a foot of snow. And then there's other towns the same way the direction that have not an inch. It's friggin' wild.
Very strange.
Oh, I'm charged up and ready to go, Lobo. My phone stays on the charger. If I'm anywhere sitting down with my phone, it's on a charger. That's how I ruin phones quickly. All right, 12 minutes left, guys. 12 minutes. Sorry, I'm going to make one trade real quick.
So I'm gonna add that. Of course we go back to the upside for what?
Yeah, go up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let me get this 50% real quick. Come on.
Friend owns iFix store. Keep your cell phone battery between. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you overcharge them and stuff. The battery life wears out.
Okay, well, oh yeah, DLO just took a shit. That 30-minute candle wasn't fun. Ooh, yeah, that broke through VWAP, wasn't having it. That actually might be good because right now on the SPY, I have a top. Yep, I have a top right here on the SPY. It might give it a 394 real quick, but I don't think it's going to go. That looks like it's going to be resistance, and we might just see some leaking towards 392.60 or 392.60 if we decide to go lower, or I think that we're going to trickle down in aftermarket. Oh, I would hope that it goes north though in aftermarket, because if it goes north, I want to see it gap down. I do not want to see this gap up above 394.80. I want to see this thing gap up to like just over this trend line I have. I would like to see this thing be 392.60 at open.
SPY predictions for tomorrow.
387.
387. Okay.
$388.13.
And just remember again, guys, especially if you're playing call options into next week, remember market closed on Thursday and then a short day on Friday.
Fuck.
So you get one less day and then a half day if you're playing any kinds of calls.
More importantly,
Would you stub your toe on?
my huge
Coffee table?
coffee table, yeah. Oh yeah.
DNA trying to make that little push for you here, Junk Savvy. 214.5 on DNA.
She's already out of it.
Well, I know she put a sell order in. Maybe she put it up at 215.
Oh, if she did, then she might have put it a little higher. But usually she makes a decision and she does it.
Yeah, I mean the nice thing about this is it moves kind of slow, and I only say that I've been just because of the way I've been watching it. It doesn't. You don't have that fear of, okay, if she puts it in at 215 and then changes it right before she can sell at 216. I like it. You don't have to worry about, oh, it's gonna plummet back down, because it's not the way it moves. It's one of those ones that moves on barcoding. If you look at like a 5-minute chart on it, or like a lower, like a minute chart.
Yeah. No, I miss having her. She used to hang out in the Discord a little bit, and she's pretty quick.
Yeah, not to mention her and Sabrina both put in full-time work for us, bringing us our own personalized news tickers every morning.
I send Sabrina fee pictures. I don't want it to be like we could pay both of you the same, but I don't think that Miss Savvy probably doesn't want that.
No, I don't like to speak for people, but I would say that's probably a negative there, Commander Tom.
Look, at least they're nice, you know what I mean? Like, Sabrina just happened to ask for those, you know what I mean? I felt like compensation was definitely, I felt like I did my part, you know what I mean?
Well, I feel like if I would have grew up in today's generation, I probably would be a foot model salesman. In my day, you could the only real chances there were for hand models, and
Naturally,
my hands got scars and stuff on them. But had feet been what they were, what they are today back then, oh, my feet are precious.
Your feet are probably like walking scuba diver gear. You probably got some flat joints.
I got a big scar on the one ankle, but I think it adds character to it. I think if you did it
works. No, that's like if somebody took your curb appeal and ran a forklift through your front yard, just pulled up half the sod.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's got some texture to it, the scar, to a little bit.
Okay. I see that. We could definitely do some high res. That'll probably bring that out. High contrast. Yeah, we could do that.
What I was told, dude with plates in their feet are sexy.
Yes, sir. Also, we do have a friend that's got OUTESIDE already as the domain.
Yes,
you know.
yes.
Hashtag not a finance, or what is it? Not a paid sales.
Yeah.
Not paid sales.
Not solicitation. What's up, D-Grade?
We're gonna be in the Discord tonight, hanging out, doing.
It should be Trivial Pursuit tonight, is what we should make happen.
We are watching football for fantasy football, but I'm sure we could probably Trivial Pursuit. Like, what's Trivial Pursuit? Like trivia?
Yeah, Brina found a couple of them the other day. I know Odie was checking them out. I think Bree found one that we didn't. That's like the poker one where you don't have to download it. I think you can just play it.
Oh, I don't care about people download it. I just want everybody to feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I want, or I was thinking, I didn't know if you were thinking Jackbox or Trivial Pursuit, but yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'm jacked.
Oh, the pie game. I've played that pie game. I know the pie game, Arctic Fox. But the Trivial Pursuit is the pie. See, I've played the pie game where you do that thing and then the pie smacks you in the face. Nikki loves that one.
Oh, yeah. We were going somewhere else with that.
But that's the Trivial Pursuit, is where you got to fill up. You answer questions, your thing starts empty, and then you get pieces of the pie. And then it's basically called I Win. I'm pretty much undefeated, so family game time, that's what I'm talking about. So yes, even if football isn't your interest, feel free to join us tonight, and it will not be like a Tuesday night affair. I promise there will not be heated debates. It'll be lighthearted and fun tonight. There's a time and a place for everything, and tonight is a place to kick back and have some fun.
Well, look, dude, if you keep telling me that the vanilla ice cream is better than chocolate, I'm going to snap all over again.
A man has to draw his lines, dude. And then when I don't know who it was that brought Neapolitano ice cream into the mix.
Look, if you go and tell me, I'm doing it. Executive decisions here. Chocolate is the ice cream of Outside the Charts. No sponsorship needed.
Erroneous.
Official.
That is erroneous. Erroneous on all counts. Erroneous on all counts, because this is the thing.
No.
This is the thing, and it's the same. It's the same argument with pre-bought chocolate milk as opposed to regular chocolate milk. You can't.
It's better.
No, it's not, because you can't take regular chocolate milk, or you can't take store-bought chocolate milk and turn it into regular milk. What you can do is you can take store-bought regular milk, transform it into chocolate milk. Same with vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream's a great base to start with. If you like chocolate, there's syrup for it. You want root beer floats, you can do that.
What are you doing? Are you running your chocolate milk through an osmosis machine?
No, you don't. It's yes. Thank you, Lobo. Thank you. Oh, D-grade. Waterworks. That sounds very familiar, Arctic Fox. I'm pretty sure I've played every Parker's Brother game.
I was just playing Chutes and Ladders with Grumpy.
Yeah, they were. I synced them.
Yep. It definitely had to do with my paintball fingers, but we're getting rejected right here at the 393.83.
2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes.
I would take it short here. That's just me. going into tomorrow.
How about it pumps for about 3 more seconds, Enzo?
How about you like and subscribe with your lips?
What I did do is I did give D-grade. I don't know how to drop it in there, but if anybody has a Twitch Prime account that you're not using, or it's not linked, or an Amazon Prime account that's not linked to any other Twitch streams, there we go. Now we can go downside all day, baby. So that was a quick 50% there, Enzo, on the way back up. How you like those apples?
I like those apples.
And that was bought
Oh,
at...
you're trying to day trade.
Oh, I'm trying to go deep. I bought that at 315 or so.
I would take it short here if you're going to. That's close. Yeah, I did have a thought that we might possibly get a 25 or what is it, 25 days to Christmas?
Yep.
Kind of account going on. Make one trade or a couple trades every day.
Yeah, that's
every day for until Christmas, starting December.
Yeah, well, I think we should start next week so that we could try to do like 20 trading days and give us enough time to take that money and get and do something good for, some underprivileged people for Christmas. So maybe if we'll put it together this weekend, maybe we can start on Monday and see what we can come up with.
I'm down. Everything.
Comments? Yeah, D-grade. I don't know what moves algorithms on Twitch, so just let me know. Comments help. I'll go comment on all your stuff. I appreciate it.
I'll put some dirty stuff under there.
You know he will. Might get this pop. 214.9, Junk Savvy. 214.9. A penny when you're dealing with 2,000 stocks or 2,000 shares is a big deal. You're talking. What is that? $20? $20 different. So we'll see if you get a little pop up to 216. All right, Enzo, anything to say?
No, I mean, I don't really have anything to say market-wise. I still like the downside. I think we just got smoked in the channel today. I still hold everything that I did today short.
Yeah, I still got a put that's down about 30%, but I well over recouped that, playing it back to the upside. So
no, I just need some time with the owner's box, and then we'll figure it out from there. I'm gonna be playing some Trivial Pursuit later in the Discord.
Ticketmaster just canceled sale of Taylor Swift tickets due to demand.
Yeah, that was about 30 minutes ago or so. That there was like some kind of mishap that they were talking about, and I guess they did go and cancel the tickets completely. Now, I guess, I don't know. There are going to be a lot of devastated 14-year-old girls.
Yeah, and
some 30-year-old men at this point.
What am I gonna do for Christmas presents? I planned on getting Taylor Swift.
By the way, Microsoft had its dividend today.
Oh, commands, yes, commands, D-grade. Yeah, join us in Discord tonight, D-grade. Let's talk about it. 215 on DNA. Junk Savvy, slowly. But yeah, I agree. We got to get some commands going. All that stuff.
What do you mean commands?
Commands, redeems, things like that.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm working on all that. I got to get the thing to work first, right?
Yeah, I know. But
work right first. Wow. Okay. I'm signing off now. Love you.
All right, guys. It has been an amazing day. I'll be hunkering down. 20K or something. That's just craziness. And, you know, I understand artists, you know, need to get paid and stuff, but some of the, and I don't know where the bloat comes from. I don't know if it's the middleman, if it's the artists themselves. So I'm not going to say like she's greedy, because I don't know who sets these prices, but they do need to do something as far as getting scalping under control, as far as getting it so that you know, these places aren't just allowed to buy up all the tickets. Like I remember, yes, we need the Birdie downhill video. He said he will contribute that. Like I remember, you know, and I'm sure a lot of you folks do remember when it came to events. You know, you had to go wait in a line, in a physical line. I remember waiting for Stanley Cup tickets. I was the 7th person in line. We slept overnight and still didn't get tickets. And now it's just somebody buys them up and the resale is just ridiculous. So maybe this will lead to some kind of change. I mean, I hate to be the guy that calls for any kind of regulation, because it completely goes against most of what I believe in. But there is a time and a place for regulation, and I think as far as that aftermarket, I might be different, because I don't subscribe to that, like, oh, well, you know, if you went and got it, like, that's not me. And again, you know, I spent countless hours last year trying to find my son an Xbox Series X, only to find out that somebody, I'm not going to say who, but somebody had 3 of them and didn't even offer to sell me one, let alone, you know, maybe sell me one at the price that he paid for it, because he said you know. So money makes people do shitty things, even to their quote-unquote friends. And so for me, I'm just, that situation turns me off. But I'm going to go grease up the shovel, get things ready for tonight. And I have not seen Tom Boom. I would love to see some Tom Boom. If anybody does talk to him, please let him know. Send him my love. That it's a amazing guy there. I miss him. Many others too. But yeah, haven't seen Tom Boom. And please, guys, if you're not doing anything tonight, join us in the Discord. Be some good discussion. Like I said, ain't gonna be no heated debates or anything. Just we'll have some fun. So feel free, anyone that wants to join us. And I am gonna go hang with the boy for a minute, and I will talk to you guys later. Much love, everybody. And if you're out there in any area getting snow or anything tonight, everybody be safe. And I will see you in Discord. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. All right, much love. Everyone have a